Should probably start with this now. Get on with this. Enough watching my own game and the sick dodges people can do in that I'm not good enough for. Oh, gotta turn the headphones down after listening to Elder Hymn. Yep, that was my bad. It's fine, I don't need ears for this anyway. Alright. Back on with this and seeing how everything works. Why don't you go over? Yeah, you can go over on this one. I'm pretty sure like it's not even that hard. Yeah, it's really not. If anything, that was the hard jump. Yeah, the last jump's the hard part of the first save, I remember that part. How do you time this? Firstly, I've got to wait for this thing to go away. Okay, so when the bird just hits the bottom, gotcha. Alright. Oops. Not count the time? What do you mean? Sorry, we're talking about Idol Master or Elder Hymn right now. Oh, the times literally work differently on them, that's partly why. So, like, when you're doing RTA mode, the time is constantly counting, even with deaths. That's a good death. Whereas in normal playthrough, the timer stops. So, let's just, you know, do the thing we always do here. So let's just show up the whole scene. So you can see the timer up here is stopped right now. 2:19:40.3. It's not like that if you play on RTA mode. On RTA mode, the timer keeps going. So that's mostly why. The time from your first clear is actually different. Like, I'm gonna make splits based off of this. Yeah, like, I'll rag on Eden for a lot of things, but that one I won't blame him for. I keep bonking on that. Like, I'll rag on him for a lot, but that one's fair enough. Now, the next question could be, like, why doesn't Eden, you know, just make it so it's constantly ticking? And that's, I mean, that's an obvious answer of the player may not want to do the whole game in a single sitting. Yeah, I really... Oh, I can take her! I'm stupid! This is why we're doing the replay. For some reason, I just never even considered that. Oh my god, you can just go over and that's fine. I mean, going under doesn't seem too bad, but like, I'm really not good at the jump. That's my problem. Oh, that's so much easier. It's so much easier than what I was doing. I'm stupid. I still want to try the other routes just a little bit, but I'm fairly certain I'm going to go over here. Yeah, no, that's just hard, and I feel like you've got to time it a little bit for that as well, so... Don't kill me. Balls. You can be in the form for this? Oh, you can? I don't want to learn that way. I'm pretty sure I waited for 2 cycles. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta do it like this, don't you? Yeah, okay, you can't poke the wall on that one. So if you want to be safe, you wait on this for the second cycle. Damn it! Which kinda sucks, because, you know, waiting for the thing, but... I don't think it's too bad, at least. Alright, and now for the impossible key. Now for the impossible jump. Genuinely one of the harder jumps in this game. Ah, crap. Thankfully, also right at the start of the save, so it's just a meat grinder, but yeah. Definitely one of the harder jumps in this save, at this game. And you're gone because, you know, other side of the screen, that should be fine. I knew I was doing that thing wrong. Oops. I knew I was doing the save wrong on the previous screen, like the first screen. Okay, just saving the other side. But I could not tell for the life of me how I was supposed to do it. And like, I kind of panicked and screwed up the first time, so like, alright, cool, I guess we're doing it this way. Oh, it's so hard to see that jump. You can do that. I always wondered. I thought you could make that, but I wasn't sure. Why do you have to not be able to see? Why is Nano over everybody? Damn you, Eden. Ah. I first tried that jump to the key, and I'm not surprised I'm going to be screwing this up a little bit here. Like, this is definitely one of the saves I was more worried about. Because of, yeah, exactly because of that. I guess you go over it first. Or you can, like, really delay it out, but, like, I don't know how you do that. Yeah, okay, you, like, really have to delay it out if you do it like that, though. But yeah, regardless, Pigeon, it's not like your first playthrough is going to be close enough to being in time for anything reasonable anyway, so... I'm fine with it. Yeah, I guess I'll just jump over, honestly, it's not that hard. Don't need her here. Do I need the girl? I don't think so. Nope. Birds make no difference. What is the point in them? The impossible jump has been made harder because of course it has. Clearly what I needed here was more difficulty on this piece of crap. Gotta remember where she is now. I don't think it's worth jumping over. You can go fast, neat. Maybe that's how you're always supposed to do this? Maybe that's how you're always supposed to do this jump. Oh. It's just exceptionally unclear because, you know, cool. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saving my save data for that. I'm just backing that up because of that. Ah, it's so annoying having to be, like, the same time every time on this. Ah. Okay, so she's low, gotcha. Too far to the right. Genuinely one of the saves I worry about. Double jumped off, cool. Genuinely one of the saves I worry about in this game. For good reason, and you can see why. I don't want to go slow, you know? It's slow. But, like, trying to go fast on this is so hard for some... Because it's like, it doesn't feel consistent on when I land with the double jump. But, like, the alternative is, like, it's not really consistent on how high a single jump, but, like, that shouldn't be so important. Ice shot, please. I really dislike this save, man. This is stupid. It's just kind of frustrating. Like, it feels like it could be a cool jump, but instead, because it's got the border thing, it's kind of frustrating, because you can never, like, start it whenever you like. You just kind of have to hope for the right timing, and then if you delay yourself slightly, whoops. Took half a second too long. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. This jump's so hard, dude. I shot, but okay game. See, this is why I'm not sure if I should do it from here either, because she's so low. I don't feel like I'm gonna make it. Friggin' Mickey area being hell. Weird. She's high, yeah. Like, this is why I feel like I should just do the weight, because at least I'll be able to get through it. Because I'll actually, you know, start higher up. I guess I'll just have to do it like that, honestly. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so is there any way to skip... I don't think there's a way to skip the landing here, but if anyone can see something, then feel free to let me know. Like, it feels like you've got to go down twice. That you just gotta, you start up here, you go down. And then you've got to do this bottom bird again, which is not, like, the worst. Okay, I guess that works. That's not so bad. not screwed. Okay, so somebody answered this one last time, didn't they? Yeah, I think Love came up with it while I was trying to play it normally. Oh, she kills it while she's touching the thing. I guess that makes sense, huh? For some reason, I only thought it was while you were doing a thing. But, like, I know I've done that before in the previous area, so... No, that's not wrong. I just kind of forgot. So, friggin', you bonk off those blocks sometimes, it's really annoying. I hit the bottom one. Well, doing the other strat. God, you can go so deep on this and I keep missing her. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. I need to figure out what you're supposed to do for this. Otherwise, this is just gonna go badly. Ah, missed it, really? There we go, that's not so bad still. I really... Can you shoot from here? Okay, no, I didn't think so. So you really are supposed to spam jump for that? Jeez. That's rough. I still can't tell why this girl's on the left. I'm sure I'll find a reason for it, but like, for now I have no clue. I genuinely can't see another way of doing that thing. I really do think that's what you're supposed to do for that. Which is, good jump there. Which is so weird that you're supposed to cancel your upward speed with that, but like, I really don't see another way of doing it. I really don't see another way. And that's actually surprisingly smooth as far as the speedrun aspect is concerned. Cool. How do you even walk off that, please? Please. Man, I am surprisingly tired. Alright, well. Like, I just realized, like, while playing this, like, my eyes are still pretty tired, honestly, at the moment, for whatever reason. Dude, I keep trying to go fast. Yeah, I know, right? And Tip's not here to hear this. Seems to be the only thing about this stream that guy cares about, so... There you go. Really can't see another way of doing this other than, you know, jump spamming there, which feels really weird. I knew I was going to overshoot there. God damn it. Yeah, really tired still, don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, but there's not really much I can do about it. Partly why I decided to stream right now is just like, I'll get the hard mode playthrough done, have another sleep before I go to work later today. I think you can go fast on this. I do think there's a faster way to do that with like grabbing the second girl, it's just hard. Yeah, my bad. Way too high. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, I got it right, let's go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Except without the death part. I don't know if that's faster, but it feels better. How's the Idol Master going? It's alright. I mean, I've done the start of one area so far, so... Ooh, that is not a good way of doing that jump. Hey Ed, how's it going? Ah yeah, this thing. This thing. I didn't need to jump that. But this one screen of a sudden gimmick that you've never seen before in this stage. Can't make it from there, can you? From what I remember. This was the one screen of this stage that I feel like I need to learn. I actually need to figure this one out. Ah, crap. Like, I know how to do this, but actually pulling it off is surprisingly hard. Surprisingly difficult. Okay, you can make that. I thought so. Die! Alright, I kind of remember what to do then. Like, the hard part of this save is actually landing on this conveyor thing. I honestly have no idea what the hell I'm riding on. Genuinely can't tell you, but this landing here, yeah, that's the hard part. That's it. That's the whole thing. You get this whole new gimmick for one screen. What the hell's up with that? And suddenly, Mickey is impossible. I'm not even joking. Like, this boss is genuinely hard. But, like, the one reason I feel like this boss doesn't exist on beginner is because he couldn't think of a way to make it easier. Yeah, I remember I started going with down there. Because you really need the speed here. Bitch! 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 Stop with the stars! Man! I really don't get why there's an onigiri there. Okay, well, I guess I'll reset that. Like, I really don't get why there's an onigiri down there, because nobody can get that and come back up. But, nice grab and death, the same frame. Love when that happens, game. Thank you. Is shockingly frequent. I didn't think I was going to land on that. I'd say genuinely, like, the first loop of this is probably the hard part to me. I don't think it's because I'm trying to go fast or anything. I think it's just hard. That wasn't death. Interesting. Oh yeah, the birds are spawning like targeted on you or something. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, I know what I want to do with the start is like rush this on the bottom row. I remember that much. Yeah, it lets you get past here quickly. Oh goody, star. Oh goody, star. Friggin'. The downside of my strat from that part is that you have to hope for good star RNG or you're just screwed. Which is just fantastic every time. Gotta love that the whole corridor can just get blocked off easily. Just because she decides to spawn a thing at a bad angle. Okay, so that one's okay. What? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that can happen, can't it? I could get that onigiri. Yeah, you're supposed to take it up and then you do it. Okay, that's just me thinking I can make it under. Fair enough. Like, I find it really funny that Mickey area is genuinely one of the easiest things, and then she's got actually a surprisingly hard boss. What did I hit? How did that not hit her? There was nothing in the way. Dude, those birds are shockingly hard. No, they don't. They're just, like, to the left, like, directly left with a bit of a variance. Because, yeah, I thought that too for the longest time. Yeah, really. Like, the more I played, the more I thought, oh, no, they just do what they want. Because, like, on medium, you'll sometimes see... This is why I can't go over the top, dude. You can't go fast enough for that. On medium, you'll be on that top block on the left there. And, like, even before you start falling down, you'll just see a star suddenly start dropping. Buddy, friggin', oh, I hate this. Like, I really like this boss, but I'm not gonna say it's not incredibly frustrating. Like, specifically, again, on the first loop for me. Because it's just like, I want to do a certain route, and it keeps getting blocked by things completely outside of my control. And then sometimes you screw up because, you know, I was going to have to be over the spikes when I was shooting for the onigiri, and I was worried about that killing me. Or jelly donuts, as apparently people call this now. Yeah, you missed that landing and don't get that, that's fair. I don't think I can go behind that thing as well. Like, yeah, the problem is you just start slow on this, because you've got to wait for that bird at the beginning. Because it's just on the worst timing for the cycle, because, cool, thanks, Eden. Appreciate it. Like, yeah. Guaranteed death. Guaranteed death. There's nothing you can do about it. Can't go down there because the birds are in the way. Like, I actually don't even use this onigiri to try to damage. It's just not worth it every time I've tried. Every time I've tried, it's just never made it. Why would I think that would hit? That one's on me. And if you fall down, you've got to use that to get back up. Yeah, see, did you see that Star Wars? That was not targeted. I was like right above her and it went basically left, so... Oh, happy with my power. Star, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely not. They do whatever the hell they want. It's just that generally you're in the middle of the screen. Like, it's definitely a lot clearer on hard than it is on medium, for sure. A medium is not entirely... Because, like, there's only one space where you're kind of too high for it to really be targeted at you. Hey, rushed it. Should've waited for the bird. The hardest part of this boss is actually just playing it patiently. Like, things desync enough for it to not be so bad on the second loop, but... Yeah, these birds, this is why I can't use this onigiri as a weapon. If she rolls birds and I already used the onigiri up, I'm just dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just can't see your way down with a double jump. You need to triple jump through it. It's infuriating. I jumped, but a moment too late, and that would have been fun anyway. Like, this boss is genuinely one of the ones I'm more worried about as a speedrun. I like trying to get fast. Like, this boss is actually one of the more scary ones in my opinion, because it's actually surprisingly hard. No, it's fine, I didn't need that anyway. I really thought I'd make it over for some reason. It's like, it's easy to go slow if you really want to, but then the attacks feel like they're pushing you further and further back every time. That was a crap star. That was a crap combination. Yeah, if you get birds, you pretty much have to go along the top. So if you get a bad star spawn, it's just kind of over from the get-go on this boss. Speaking of, friggin', God, these star spawns are the worst. Oh, really? Yeah, went too slow. Too slow. But yeah, also if you get the spiky dude there and you haven't gotten through on the first cycle, like, because of the whole backtrack aspect of that part of the screen, you've really got to rush that. Like, the sole reason you need to be close to the front every time is this little row here. Because if you get unlucky on the spawn, then I guess you're screwed. I really thought I'd make that over, didn't I? Huh, alright, fair enough. You go up and down faster than giving them credit for, fair enough. Gotta keep that in mind. Yay, spiky dude, that means I can live. That's always nice. Second spiky dude. No, I guess it's the first spiky dude. No, second spiky dude isn't so good. I thought it would spawn them earlier. It honestly takes surprisingly long to spawn the small spiky things there. Like, surprisingly long sometimes. There we go. Yeah, if you don't get under that cycle, it's just over. Speaking of over, thanks, Star! Like, it's nice that you get the choice to go up and down after that little corridor. Oops, gotta shoot. But, like, the fact that you've got to, you know, you've got to be in this little corridor here before that part is just, it's so bad. Yep, cool, guess I just won't do anything then. I hit the wall, that was on me. Really do take a long time to spawn, huh? Yeah, that star is not targeted. There were like 3 things! Why was the spiky thing still here? Like, this is genuinely one of the harder bosses in this run. Which is... Double death, good to know. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Which is very surprising considering how goddamn free this whole area is on medium and beginner. Sorry, medium, because she doesn't exist on beginner. Like, they clearly knew how to buff it. I don't know why they couldn't figure out how to nerf it. I ran into that one. I knew that was on me. I was worried about the spiky thing. Like, I genuinely want birds on the second one, because the spiky thing's a real problem there. But, you know. Why? I saw the spiky thing and I went up anyway. Good. Genuinely one of the harder bosses in the run. Yeah, there I gotta go up, but I can't because Star. Oh yes. Like, it's funny, Ami and Mami and Iori are supposed to be the hard ones because of RNG, but this is like one of the more scary ones to me. Like, for some reason I'm less scared about Yayoi here. I think that's solely just because... Wow, okay, hi. Friggin' grabs, cool. Like, I think it's because I'm not so scared about Iori because everything else is more closer to a difficulty now. Whereas in Medium, she is like the sole defining purpose of that run after the RNG hell that's, you know, that thing. Whereas in this run, it's not so bad. My birds are okay there, that's good. Yeah, there's probably a way to do more damage here, and I sure as hell don't know what it is. I'm just gonna go. I don't trust that. No! Leon, no! Aww. Why? Why though? Yeah, you can see what I mean about, like, how damage works on this as well. Ooh, pretty close. I'll take you. Sure, you can come with me. I've made a friend. Hey! And then obviously things are relatively easy because there's not a billion things being shot at you. That actually wasn't too bad. So like I said, first loop's the hard one. Second loop's definitely scary, but the first loop's the hard one. And also, she spawns the CD further to the left now, because reasons. That could've gone worse. That could've gone worse. Alright, that's what I got. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the greatest jump. Hell yes. This wall I get at the start is actually good. And the one on the left is... Oh, 16 pixel lines. What else can you count for me? I don't know what was good because 16 pixels and like, tired. What's good for the diagonal at the end of this? Like, sure, I can stutter it, but you know. This game is a mix of like very old Namco games and Idolmaster, because Namco did some CD about that stuff at some point, Piranha. Okay, so you can rush that, gotcha. Wait! Well, the part I was meant to do after, good. It's honestly pretty cool. It's a good run, a good game. For the most part. Like, just playing it casually is pretty neat. And it has some banger songs for the most part. Like, the music's really good. Isn't the far left wall? Okay, I kind of figured that was the bad one. Really? Anything else in the far left wall? So that one does work. Alright, cool. One works as well. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool, just not far. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I knew far left was bad, because, like, it felt bad, but yeah, somehow I didn't think about the rest. Ah, I went for it. Dude, Piranha, you have no idea how big this game is, huh? This game is huge, man. So, firstly, it changes things up depending on your difficulty. This is one of those games, like one of the very few games that do that. So, pink spikes are there on beginner, yellow's there on medium, and orange is hard. Also, more stages are there on, like, harder difficulties as well. So it's got, like, 10, 11 stages on medium, and then all 12 on hard. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Fiction, how's it going? The problem I currently have is that, like, it's... Apparently most of this game was made in, like, 2013 or so, and it shows. And that's fine. It's kind of cool. Except for, if you want to play this game on anything harder than hard, then, I forgot about the spring. Cool. Then you need to speedrun the game on beginner, medium, and hard, and oh boy, I did not enjoy myself on medium. Good death there. I did not enjoy myself for the medium speedrun because that category is some bullcrap. Okay, how do I do this again? How does this work on hard again? Because I know I went through this middle row, and then I tried this on medium, and it wasn't great for me. Isn't this basically the same? Oh, except you've got to do one of these. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you got to do at least one of the away jumps, but that's fine. One's better than two, I guess. Basically, that save doesn't really change. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's one of those things that's like, oh, this is cool to play, and then you never look back. Unfortunately, not an option here, and man, I did not enjoy that on medium. Oh yeah, I managed to jump there. I actually feel like I'm going to enjoy this more on hard, and that's because I think the time requirement's going to be less strict. But like, obviously you'll have to do it to find out. I keep forgetting about the fart. Keep forgetting about the fart there. But yeah, this game is huge, and it's really cool. I love that I didn't reset, like, I didn't change my save position when playing before my casual playthrough, solely because I didn't want to have to, like, edit the video for it. Yeah, this is a thing. Hey. But, like, just to play, this game is genuinely really cool. Like, I'd probably recommend it on... Wow, that's... Oh, it knocks the spikes down. Oh, I never thought about that. Okay, interesting. Because I didn't do that last time. I'm pretty sure I shot the lasers down. I could probably just drop down, couldn't I, there? I probably don't need a double jump over. I've just always been doing that. No, that's hard. Never mind. Yeah, it's a cool game, though, for sure. And if you check out my next couple of streams of this when I try to speedrun hard, then you'll probably see some of the more interesting things. Not just this. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth playing at least once. I do think so. Like, maybe hard isn't the sort of thing that you want to play, and I mean, if you want to do hard, you've got to beat on medium first anyway, so cool. I really don't know how you rush this. I think they're too fast now. Like, this wasn't exactly... No, there's no way. There's no way you can make that one now. Gotcha. Seriously, these spike triggers are nothing. I still don't get these spike triggers. Maybe if I play on a harder difficulty, it'll make sense. I jumped hard. Still not hugely worried about this area. No. Yeah, I mean, saving further left is my thinking as well, but I don't know. It probably doesn't make a difference, honestly. Okay, I guess that was what I did when I was doing the other times. I just didn't expect it to make that big of a difference. I kind of feel it's necessary here, but this jump is so much more annoying if you're doing it from the left. Like, if you go fast instead of taking your time. Like the double gate hook sort of thing. Why is that so hard? Damn. Because it's like a double gate sort of a jump of sorts. Not exactly, but sort of. That's what I get for rushing that. What do you got to be far left for that? I did not expect that jump to be as hard as it was, huh? I don't think it took me too many tries when I first tried this. Oh, I guess you could just do it like... Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. Well, this is why I say that, like, if anybody has any advice for this, then feel free to throw them out, because there's no way I'm seeing all the speed strats in this game. Thankfully, I won't have to do that for very hard, but, you know, for the rest of it. Good, you flew to the right. Good job. Okay, just rush that. Gotcha. Literally can't outrun the car on this difficulty. You might be able to do it on medium, but, like, there's no chance in hell on hard. Okay, no spike there. I'd be very surprised if I sub-4 this in my first attempt, but we'll see what happens, obviously. Yeah, stay closer, rush it, single jump the thing. Okay, that does make that a lot easier. I was very worried about that jump, honestly. Pretty sure I had to wait on this one. Oh, I don't have to wait there. Okay, that's how it works. I do think I have to jump from that node though now. Like I could just double jump over the pool, and I don't think I can do that one from what I remember. It's like there was some reason that didn't quite work. Whoops. Without doing them fast. I don't know about that. I think it's fine to not do a lot of things fast in this game when you're playing casually. I don't know, maybe I was just good at... How do I do this? I'm pretty sure I jump on the left one, like when the left one goes up, not the right one. I think I just mistimed that there. I swear I'm doing something wrong with this first car here. Yeah, okay, so I think I land that first, gotcha. Oh, okay, I mean, that's just old fan games in a nutshell, really. It's almost like they don't sign up cycles for that stuff. Ah. Don't remember how the spikes work, but now that I know I can go fast on the laser, maybe it's not so bad. I mean, it's like the start of the Mickey boss pretty much just nails that. Why am I dying still there? I swear I'm going onto the car, but okay. Like the start of the Mickey boss is you wait for the bird immediately after you enter it, so... yeah. Thank you. Wow, you can actually beat that cycle. Ah, jump the spring, screw you. This thing! Oh, I forgot this existed! Yes! I knew there was something I was forgetting here. Alright, where's the video? Where's the video? God, I love this song. God damn it, I'm still like I'm 40 minutes in. I'm still like, what's 40 over 140? What, over 10? 2/5. I am 2/5 into the video, and I still have over half the game left in terms of stages. Of like the edited deathless video, I mean. Okay, so I went up. I do kind of remember this. I went up there. I think you could just go up. Yeah, and you could rush it. And that let me get that. And you rushed it specifically because of the fart clouds or something. You don't even have to go past the fart clouds. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm overreacting to this then. Do the fart clouds even get in the way here? I don't even think the fart clouds get in the way. Maybe I just don't have to go so fast. Yeah, this is permanent. Did I go over? I assume I went over at the end. Yeah, because over was just easier, obviously. Oh wow, I really overcomplicated this, huh? I don't know if it's better to start at the top or the bottom, but we're gonna have to go down regardless, so it probably doesn't matter. Oh, that's really easy too. Man, this screen was such a mess to first figure out. And now it's like, okay, well this is no problem at all. I guess I can get that one on the way down. Like, I do have to do the hard jump there, but other than that... Oh, that's really not that hard, huh? That's a good strat. Good job, Lee. Downside is it's only one room. I wish it was longer. Oop. Back on there. Up, bitch. How's it going? Okay, so she starts to the right. Gotcha. So by that logic... Man, she goes far on this. Okay. Bruce, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm told. Easily, yep. So logically this should hit the right wall. However, I don't know where the heart is, so I'm going to just deal with the attack. Okay, well, that was an easy attack to deal with. Green star? Green star's gone. Can't read this fight for the life of me. The green stars I pretty much just hope don't come near me. Oh, good. Ah, bitch. Should have seen that one coming, to be honest, but I always forget about the stars. There we go, I need... Yeah. Yeah, I did not want to be on the right of that, did I? I mean, if she doesn't bounce off this wall, I'll be shocked. If she doesn't bounce off this wall, I'll be shocked. Ooh, these gotta be fine. These are fast hearts here. Never mind, she's faster. She's real fast. Damn. Like, yeah, I saw that one coming. Ah, that was my bad. Okay, so she does start bouncing off the left wall. That's not so bad. This actually seems easier than, like, medium somehow. Yeah, no, exactly. It's really cool. That's what I mean. Like, it's very much like a 2013 Adventure Fan game in the sense, like, it's got a lot of interesting things, and it's got a lot of bullcrap, but it's got a lot of interesting things. Which is why, like, if you want to just play it, it's perfect. Like, this is really cool to play. You see a lot of things from that. If you want to speedrun it, ooh. Because, like, the bad RNG things are objectively terrible, but they're really funny, like, casually, in a sense. Like, sat there for, like, a full minute waiting for a slime to move is kind of, like, immensely stupid, but you kind of can't help but laugh, really. There's the other star. You can't help but laugh if you're just playing casually. And I guess I don't get that star then. The problem comes with, like, having to do it quickly, which is required for this game. Okay. Let's judge that one a little bit, apparently. Like, if you want to do it quickly, that's gonna be some bullcrap. Because, you know, you have zero control over it, and that's just fantastic, I guess. I don't know where they are. Ah, I jumped into it. Ah. Our stars actually throw me off a lot more than I thought. Huh, interesting. Alright, fair enough. Bar stars throw me off a lot more than I thought they would. Yeah. Doing it is fine. Doing it quickly is a problem, as is the way of a lot of fan games. Well, that's going to be an issue in the corner. Okay, well I got lucky on that one. That one probably should have killed me. I'm really bad at really bad at judging her jump. Really bad at judging her jump distance sometimes. Like, I have definitely, like, fallen into where she's going to land multiple times. And it is always upsetting. Heart. Yeah. Been a while. Back to the left already. Ooh, okay. It's just how far she was gonna go. Hello, I would like to jump over you, thank you. This is fine. No, I was worried. Yeah, that heart right there was exactly why I wanted to be to the left. I was right, but I screwed up still. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still a long playthrough, honestly. Wait, I can do this, can't I? Yeah. Like, even now, it's still 3 hours in. There's a lot to figure out in this game. Pretty cool. Right, if she doesn't bounce off the left wall, I'll be shocked. The hard part of this boss is, for the most part, just, you know, figuring out which walls you can hug to avoid her attacks, so you just don't even have to think about which one she's going to do. And as we've seen on hard mode, the other part is the hearts, so... Crap. That's why you judge whether you be in front or behind her. That's why you judge which wall you stand on to dodge her attack without having to think about it. Otherwise, things end poorly. Fair enough. Like, I fully expect my first playthrough of this as a speedrun to be like 6 hours. Because it's going to be long, it's going to be difficult, and I'm probably going to be shattered by the end of it, so... I should probably be going to the right, but I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. God, why does she go so far? There's the heart, there's the heart, found the heart. Yeah, the hearts are so difficult to deal with because they're off screen half the time, so you really just can't tell where they're going. And boy, have I had some upsetting deaths on medium because of that. I mean, it'll definitely bounce off the left wall again. Oh dear. I didn't need to tap right there. Ah. I also thought she'd go further. Really thought she'd go further. Surprisingly hard trying to judge the distance on this sometimes. It really is. Oh, now which one she'll bounce off this time? The slide attack is honestly probably one of the better ones to get, solely because it makes it so much easier to judge where she'll end. But if she'll end on the left or the right. Because, you know, she's starting as a wall, so it makes it a lot clearer. She'll probably be facing left at the end of this, but she'll be far to the right, so it's fine. Okay, I wasn't even close to my assumptions. Good. I did. Good. Gotta love when you shoot it twice and it bounces over the head. Gotta love when that happens. Oh, slide. Yeah, now she'll definitely bounce off the left wall. You gotta find it funny how the health bar just squishes itself over time as well. Hello, piece of crap. Like, the health bar is just an image X scale. It's not, like, reducing itself or whatever. She'll definitely bounce off the right wall here before she does the thing, but I don't know where the heart is. No, come on! I knew I shouldn't have jumped over early. Seriously, the hard part of this really is just trying to figure out where the hearts are, because they're always bloody off screen. And you can't quite tell how big the room is whenever you do it, which is just the worst. I'm really looking forward to Babel, man. I really like that stage. I really want to see what the Babel stage is like again. Especially now I actually know how things work, so that's going to be like a significant time save over my 10-hour playthrough. Hey, Thunder. Ooh, saw that one coming. And I hoped it just wouldn't be that. Yeah, this boss is surprisingly hard, honestly. It really shouldn't be as difficult as it is. But it causes a surprising amount of trouble. I really need to stop doing that. I really need to stop being alive for the second hit. Like, it's a boss that doesn't look very difficult, and it really doesn't have much to it, and it shouldn't be hard, and then you keep dying. And then you're just confused all the time, because why are you still dying to this? Oh, good, thank you. Appreciate it. No, it's fine. I didn't need to be able to hurt you anyway. No, it's fine. I didn't need to be able to hurt you anyway. For the record, this isn't even one of the parts that you worry about as a speedrun in terms of like crappy RNG. Yeah, that was on me. I wasn't paying attention. Like Bats and Babel, Ami and Mami's general existence. Those are the things you worry about on medium. A little bit one save in the Ori stage. Yayoi's a boss just because Yayoi's hard. Yayoi's hard and she can be slow. But mostly because she's hard at the end. That should bounce off the left. I was wrong. Balls! I should just stay on the right. I know he'll be all the way away from me as well. So yeah, like you get like 50 minutes into the run in medium mode, and then suddenly like, hey, do Bats, screw you! Alright, cool. Wonderful. Hey, got it again. That should be alright. I really thought that wouldn't kill me. I don't know how the heart hitbox really works, because it's growing and shrinking, but it's clearly not bouncing off the walls as it grows. Like, it's clearly not bouncing off the walls as it grows. It's just bouncing off from a set thing, but then it can still hurt you, you know, with whatever size it's at. Slide. Okay. She'll bounce off this, because she always bounces off at least one on this difficulty. I don't think she bounces off a wall on medium when she starts. I know the hard part on medium is figuring out when she starts bouncing off too. Okay, well that's not bouncing off the right wall, I don't know what is. Oh, come on. Come on. Bitch. God damn it. Don't know which way she'll face on this one. Oh, what's that way? Oh, cool. Yeah! Wonderful! It was mostly faded out. Why is this one of the hardest bosses in the game? I don't get it. Do not understand why this is one of the hard ones, but here we are. Why do I keep staying on the left there? It's on me. Completely on me, and I keep doing it. I just completely stop thinking on this. Just hug the left wall because it's safe. That's far enough, I think. Nope, hard. Yeah, that one was fast enough. Probably bounce off the right wall, but I'll stick on the left anyway because she'll be far on the right. It's like you're trying to... Oh, wow, I wasn't even close to being correct there. Cool. Ah! Not cool! Not cool, Makoto. Not cool. Hi. And the star went to the left, so I get to die. Yeah, that makes sense, because judging her jump distance is impossible. Yeah, the bosses in this game are really cool. And I shot over her again. You know, honestly, just give me the death. Whatever. It's yeah, no, the camera is the big difficulty problem here. It genuinely is. Like, the reason I keep dying to her attacks is because I stop paying attention, because her attacks are mostly irrelevant. Just be behind her, and you're good. The big problem is the fact that, like, you can't see things, and then the heart appears. The jump attack definitely ruins me sometimes, because I just can't judge it at all. But, like, mostly it's just, hey. Hey, can you judge where the hearts are going even though you can't see them? By the way, do you remember how big the room is? Like, I've definitely thought the hearts were going to come down sooner than they did at points. I thought the hearts were going to come down really early, and then it's like, where is it? Where's it going? And then I die suddenly. Cool. Bitch. This is the other reason why I run as far away from her as possible. Like a frame before. Ah, I was almost correct then. Like, this is also the reason I run to the opposite side of her. Like, one reason is because you want to be away from the attack. The other reason, and actually, honestly, the more important reason to me, is so you can see what she's going to, so that you can see where the hearts are going to go. Not what she's going to do, because you can tell what she's going to do more or less after you've shot her. Like, as soon as you hit her, that's it. You know where she's ending up more or less. The problem is you can't tell... Okay, wonderful. You can't tell where the hearts are to tell whether you're safe or not. That's genuinely the big problem with this fight. Like, the big difficulty part. Most worried about for the speedrun? I don't know. Starting it? I don't know, I'm honestly, I'm not really worried about anything at the moment because I don't have enough experience with this game on hard yet. Like, this is genuinely one of the parts I worry about to some extent. In the sense that I think it will be challenging in the same way Yayoi is a problem. Like, I'm worried about this and Yayoi being hard because they're hard. But that's not really, like, worry so much as I know it's going to be hard. So, you're not really worried about it, you just know it's a problem. But, like, as far as the rest of the game's concerned, it's impossible for me to tell because I haven't replayed most of it. But, like, if we're going by first playthrough, then technically Babel's a problem. Don't trust it, I'm gonna go to the right. Yeah, I knew she'd attack that way, but I couldn't tell where she'd be. There it is. Okay, we found the second half of it now. Like, that moment there is like a camera thing. Am I safe? Okay. No, it's fine, I didn't need to hurt you anyway. But even when you can see the hearts, they can be hard to deal with sometimes. That one's fine. That was not as fun as I thought it would be. She was way faster than I gave her credit for. Holy crap. She'll be going back to the left here. She's going so quickly. Life? Okay, cool. He was not going back to the left. Alright. Yeah, as far as worry goes, I don't know, I feel pretty decent at Iori considering how that boss went. The cats in Iori, I think I'm going to hate. Yeah, I literally said that a while ago, Fiction. Like, I think I'll hate the cats in the Iori stage. No, that's gonna be death. Yeah, I feel like I was, honestly. Like, it actually was surprisingly alright. But, like, Ami and Mami will do whatever the hell they do. Like, if this was an optimal speedrun, like medium friggin' requires you to do, then I would be worried about Ami and Mami and Iori a lot more. But, like, because it gives you 4 hours, I feel like you have a reasonable amount of leeway in this category. Really? Ah, fine. I know it's because it's so far away. There we go. I guess that's how I'll do it from now on then. Only do a couple of hits to pause it and then keep going from there. Big into me. Yeah, like, because it's 4 hours, it feels like I'm probably going to be alright. Like, it actually feels like it gives you some, you know, a reasonable amount of, like, leeway in screwing up. Unlike medium, which is just, hey, don't die, forehead. Cool, thanks. Good, fish are back. Like, medium's just like, hey, you died to a boss once? Ooh, too bad. I jump, please. Like, I realize it's not quite that precise because I did make mistakes and nearly made it anyway, but it sure feels like it. Whereas this is 4 hours long, I'm not so worried about this one. Like, hey, you died to a boss for 10 minutes? That's fine. Why are the fish so stupid, dude? I want to say something like hard, but no, they're just dumb. With how they're used here, which is a shame. Okay. I guess because he was frozen or something for a little bit? I thought he'd unfrozen already though, but okay, I guess not. Ah, that was too close. That was my bad. This stage is apparently going to be a bit of a problem. But fair enough, that's kind of what the replay's for a little bit. I remember how this all works. Honestly, I expected the fish issue here. There we go. Stupid thing. Crap. Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay. Oh, there's a dragon down there as well. Crap. That's a problem. Ah, oh, come on. Man. Doubles are the worst. Oh. Trying to rush because the dragon opening up there. Oh, that was dumb of me. Trying to rush again. I keep trying to rush this. Doubles are just a pain in the ass, man. They really are. That should have killed me, but okay. Alright. Yeah, I can't really think of what specifically is going to be a problem because, you know... I mean, everything's a problem. Everything's a problem in this as a run. I knew that was bad timing. I don't think I want to wait there. I don't think I can rush this though. Oh, I can. No, can't rush that. Gotcha. I'll wait a little bit on that one. Kinda need to learn it on this because cycles. Dude, that's the one the reason I'm worried about cycles is because of that top left one, because now there's 2 fish instead of the 1, that's kind of a problem. Buddy. And it feels like I need to re-land because of the high one as well. Like, if the high one's in the way, I don't know if I can make that. Up there. It's fine. That's good. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not so bad there. Double dunk. Okay, so that can work. Pausing on that one. I don't know if I'll remember that when I next play this, obviously, but like... Cool. Trying to remember all the strats and all is kind of hard. Dude, I'm letting go of right. Give me a break. Please. Yeah, obviously Ami and Mami stage are going to be a problem. Okay. Oh, I love that it's even worse now. Ooh, close. Yeah, that climb shouldn't be too bad because they'll be facing the wrong way for the most part when they're firing. That was terrible of me. Fair enough. Okay. That was shockingly free. And now we get the fish with the RNG height jumps, which is just fantastic. Oh, come on, animation. This is something I'm worried about. This is definitely something I'm worried about, because sometimes you just don't get a pass on the first fish. Oh my god, there's so many high bounces! Okay. I saw that coming. Like, it honestly is pretty fun doing with a save, but like in the same way that Ran is fun. Dude. Yeah, exactly. It's very much a flying spike type thing. Come on, I jumped to do the thing. No way. But you've got to take at least one bounce at the start as well, just to see if you can even start it too. Have to hold right. Okay. Like, the best part about this is that I nearly first tried it when I first did the save on hard, so I had no idea they were random speeds. Okay. Like, yeah, again, this is exactly what I mean. This is a perfect example of what I mean. Like, playthrough? Cool, kind of fun. Kind of silly, but fun. Yeah. Maybe I could have gone there. Speedrun? Don't know about that, buddy. Like, playthrough? Sure, yeah, I'll happily do this. Speedrun? I don't know. God, how is... I actually am not looking forward to how he's going to proc this one very hard. That's going to be one save I'm not excited to see. Again, thankfully I only have to pass it once. It probably won't take me too long, but man, this ain't going to be a good time. I half feel like I'm just supposed to jump over all these fish sometimes. Like, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do to start this off? God, the beginning of this is just the worst. Like, the beginning is definitely the worst part of this save, for sure. Because if the fish just bounces a bad height, you just gotta wait a little bit for it to desync and hope you can get through. I'm really surprisingly badly at this part. I didn't think this part would cause me so much trouble. I had to rush that one. I'm actually kind of surprised that worked out. I'm really surprised that worked out there. Oh, come on. Yet another case of this is stupid, but sure. It was the exact same one again, dude. So yeah, this is, like, this stage in general will probably be a problem. I'm not surprised by that. Like, platforming wise. Gotta love this, by the way. Oh, there's no save here. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, in a general sense, he has ideas. They're pretty cool. God, the sound, though. Execution? Oh, really? How did that one get me? Oh, sure, I was good there. Wait. Welcome! You gotta love that there's just more dragons here. So in some cases there's 2 per row instead of 1, because, you know, that's clearly what this needed. I guess I hit the back corner, I didn't expect it to. Yeah, oh, thank you, Walls, thank you. Very much agreed. Yeah, I've got to deal with these here because of, you know, the back thing. Yeah. Bitch! You can almost hear the music. I know, right? It's incredible. Buddy. Buddy! I might just kill this guy in the speedrun just because. Is it needed? No. Do I care? No. He deserves it. This screen. Oh, this is so dumb. Like, this is very much a man had an idea and just wanted to put it in the game. Like, this is very much like, this doesn't really make thematic sense in any way, shape, or form, but okay, I guess. Sure. This could be here too. Actually, I was curious if you could hit him. I'm pretty sure I tried on before, but like, I want to be sure. This stage is definitely going to be one of the hard ones, though, for the run. For many reasons. Metro Cross. Yeah, okay, I didn't think it would do anything. Had to be sure. Just in case. Don't know if I can escape him at this point, but I guess we'll see. Yellow star save, go! How many of those reasons are RNG? Not all of them, funnily enough. It's so funny. It's so dumb. Like, the first time I entered the screen, I couldn't tell what I was going to have to do. I think I went forward thinking I'd have to rush it, and then came back thinking, oh wait, maybe I was meant to shoot him. And then he sped up, and I couldn't get back in time. One right to the rock, gotcha. I don't remember the timing on this one. Okay, let me just look at the video again quickly. Wow, it's a song that's good. I spent a minute on that previous save. Just getting through all of them. Oh my god, that's so silly. Just getting through the billion dragons that he puts there. Like, genuinely, I can't help but laugh at that save. It's funny to me. It's bad, but it's funny. Alright, where do I go from this? Okay, so I guess I wait for when he passes there? Oh, no, okay, so I just wait there. Oh, okay, that's what I was meant to do. Gotcha. I thought I was screwing something up then. Okay, so let's just do what I've got for now. Oh yeah, it freezes you, of course. Because of course it does. At least it times itself well here. Gonna do that. Go up. Try not to die. Can't pause the game for some reason. Wait for him to go past there. Wait again, because he teleports down to that, and then you rush to the end, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rush to the end, okay. When's he go past this? There you go. Teleport down, because as he do... Go. He's slightly too far to the right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really get the teleporting either. I don't know if that was just a mechanic in Dig Dug that I don't remember. I feel like no. But alright, I guess. There you go. Oops. Wanted to shoot to stay along with the song, but it's fine. Did I just, like, fall? It's like I stutter here for a moment. I don't know. I swear something weird happened there. Whatever. And now it's the screen we all know and love. This piece of crap. Because, yeah, the way things get nerfed on harder difficulties in some cases is he just starts you on a later screen. Which, man, if that isn't fantastic. Yeah, you can't make that. And that's how it works on Metro Cross as well. And that's kind of the problem. Because that screen in Metro Cross is, oof. Not a fan of that screen, because I struggle with it on medium still. Also, more fish, by the way. Yep. Because what's better than one fish? It's two. Oh, crap. You know what? Fine, I'll deal with you first. Just so I can actually do something up here. Yeah, honestly, mashing is a really good skill for this stage, which is kind of weird to say, considering you have a shoot limit of if your thing is on screen or not. But, like, it does help a lot when they get close, especially when you're trying to deal with doubles. What were the timings on these two again? There we go. Like, the second one was right after it starts going down, I know that much, and I'm pretty sure the first one's, like, barely as it hits the top. Oh yeah, good, there's a third one here now. Well, I got lucky on my first attempt. I will take that. You don't want to risk this until after he does the flame. Because if you try, like, sometimes you think, oh yeah, I'll fall down now, and then he does the flame, and like, right as you're dropping. Alright. Oh, what was my timing for this? Does this even work now because of this? Okay, so that wasn't it, yeah. On medium, obviously I save on the right because it doesn't really matter. Here I actually want to save on the left just so it speeds up faster, don't I? This is a really good buff, by the way. Big fan of this one. That was terrible timing. I think it's between the fruit. I think there's 2 more fruit at the end that are throwing me off, and I'm not supposed to deal with those 2. I'm gonna go between those 2. Yeah, okay, just like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, I'm supposed to land on the block above, I'm not supposed to land on the bottom one, because obviously then I'll hit the fruit going up, but I'm pretty sure that, like, otherwise I think this screen's the same as normal. I'm pretty certain, as medium even. Dude, but it's so hard. I really do like this buff, though. Like, it reminds me of Cultured 1 difficult on Final Boss on Biff. That was terrible timing, apparently. Good to know. I'm trying to look at the video in the background, but, like, I really... Oh, it's so close, though! Okay, what was the timing I did? I was at 6 hours before when I reached this point, so we're about half the time. Let's go! Well, I know I got lucky on this. Okay, no, it was exactly what I thought. Okay, so it is exactly how I did it before. Gotcha. It's just that I moved faster. Funny enough, the timer still works at the same time, so it's not like it actually changes, like, how fast the game's going here. Oh, come on! I must have cut it so close before. I must have cut it so close before. Dude, how close was I? Do I need a better strat? Okay, it doesn't look that close. It doesn't look that close to me. It definitely doesn't look, like, far away, obviously, but it wasn't... I don't know which one I hit there. It wasn't far off when I was playing this on medium either, so... Man, I really feel like I need a better strat for this, but I have no idea what to do. Like, I'm sure there's one that dodges everything, but... I sure as hell don't know what it is. Like, every place I feel like I can land is going to hit something. And that's kind of the problem. I guess I'll try to figure out a better strat for this then. My medium mode strat isn't going to work here. It was just simple on medium, that was the big thing, but like, it does still hit the triggers. Okay, it's a start. And then I could go to the left, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm still moving at like 70 FPS, so it's still gonna be hard to time. Like, even if I know the strat, it's still not gonna be easy to pull off, I think, because of the speed up. So was that too early? No, there was another fruit underneath as well. Ah, I don't know what's good. I did? Ah, I wondered why it wasn't showing up. I typoed it again, didn't I? Now, well. How do I edit a tweet? Good job, mate. Just gonna see who likes that. Walsk, yep, figured as much. Just gonna delete that quickly. Good job, me. Yeah, I didn't see you type that, I'm afraid. Wow, it worked. I can't accept that. I need to know what it is. Yeah, I didn't know I made a typo, and I don't think I saw yours either, Fiction. I thought you just said, like, I thought you were just saying my username. I didn't see your typo, that was my typo. Like, I don't, you fall as fast as them as well, that's the thing. I really don't know where to go. Like, it almost feels like I'm meant to desync it more. Like, going with the first fruit makes sense? But, like, I remember trying that, obviously, when I was first playing. It didn't quite work out, so... Yeah, stop holding left a moment too late, please. Wolfie posted it on his Discord. Cool! No, nobody told me. How am I always a moment too late? Yeah, nobody told me. Thanks, Wolfie. No, we did. Cool. Considering somebody pointed out, it would have been nice if somebody let me know, you know? The lowest, seriously. Yeah, that's not gonna work, and I know it. I'm thinking stay there for that, wait for the fruit to go away on the middle row, go down another one, and by 2, I mean, and then hope that I can do something from there. But that ain't gonna work. Yeah, the joke only works if I actually know it, that's for sure. That doesn't quite work, though. And I've got to be on the bottom, don't I? So that's actually hard to time, especially with the speed up. Maybe I want to go right, then? Well, didn't want to go right that early, but okay, sure, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't need to, you know, survive or anything. I think the fruit come back before we do the thing as well. Okay, that was actually the middle one that I hit. Maybe that does work there. Can you go fast, I guess? But I think I hit another fruit after that, but I can't tell. Man, it's really tough to figure the screen out. I fell down further than I was expecting. I can't tell if I'm heavier. Like, I almost feel like I'm falling faster than I'm supposed to. Like, the physics wasn't... Nah, I don't think that's the case. No, it's because I'm holding... Yeah, I'm not holding right soon enough. That's it. Gotcha. I feel like if I double jump, the fruit is going to come back up and hit me, so... Funny that this is one of the harder saves. Like, it's really not one of the ones that you... I screwed up. Okay, cool. Really not one of the ones you think would be a problem. And yeah, here we are. Like, it should just be straightforward, however... What do you mean? What did I hit there? I genuinely don't know what I hit on that one. You know, there was another spot that I found a moment ago? It was like from here. Well, not from there. Trying to figure out when to hold right when you're falling quickly is so hard. Almost feel like I should play the save on medium just to figure it out from there first, and then go from there. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I didn't think so. Yeah, I was like falling between 2 of the fruit diagonally, that was why, and that doesn't seem like a good idea. Should I do it? Sure. Should I do it? I don't know about that. See, that almost seems like what I was doing before, that's the problem. That almost seems like the strat I had the first time around. Or I'm just, you know, waiting on the 3rd row first. Oh, I screwed up there. Yeah, fair enough. Like where I'm just waiting on the 3rd row and then just falling past all of it. And hoping I don't die. Okay, so I can't see what I'm actually hitting on that one. I don't know if it's the thing on the bottom row or the thing on the second row. I'm gonna have to try this a few more times. Oh, well, there it was obviously the freaking fruit. Bollocks. Maybe I'm just hitting the vertical fruit, not the horizontal ones. I'm just actually falling faster than I'm giving myself credit for. Yeah, that was the one from the right. That one I could hug the left wall and be fine. I will try my original strat a little bit again after this, but for now I just want to keep doing it for this, so... just to get more used to it. It's so hard to go late. Oh, it's so hard to go at the right time. Like, it's shocking how hard this save is, considering how simple it is. I just waited. I just waited. Fair enough. Yeah, you meant to rush it and then you hug the left wall, that was it. I went too fast again, because it is impossible to time correctly, because if I go too slow there, then I'll have to... I'll be too slow on the next part on the bottom row, obviously. Almost feels like I'm supposed to watch a recording for this. I'm not even joking. Like, it almost feels like I'm supposed to watch a recording to figure out how to get through this part. Oh, come on! I don't know if I like this strat. Maybe I could go left. I really wish my original strat just worked here. So about that strat I mentioned. Apparently I can do it a cycle sooner. That's good to know. Maybe that is actually the same cycle, maybe I was just going one too late there. Okay, so I might have just been going a cycle late. I do wait in the video. I do wait in the video. Well, I'll just try this one more. One more. Just one more. Just one more. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's not like I just spent 10 minutes in game time trying to figure out a route that's just not necessary. Cool. Okay then. No, it's fine. It's not like I just spent 10 minutes trying to figure something else out that was completely unneeded. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's the jump thing. Oh yeah, this is actually cool for the intro change. I really like this one. But this is actually really neat. And then I just do what I always do, and hope for good RNG on the pink flowers, because it's hot. Also, the song changes from this between medium and hard, and I don't quite get why, but okay. Yep, Lunatic Plus, oh good, that's definitely not going to be terrible. Also, it's called Inferno, not Lunatic Plus, so you should probably name it right. Hey Nick, how's it going? Oh, why has it always got to be named Plus? Well, hopefully Lunatic Plus is a bit more creative than K3 Plus at least. It's just like triggers and spinning objects. And a boss that's too hard for its own good. But yeah, the official name is actually Inferno, not Lunatic Plus, so I'd appreciate if you got that right, Nick. As somebody that knows everything about Time Machine 2, you should know it's called Inferno as well. It's built into the game. I'm pretty sure it's built into the game. At the very least, it was listed on the Time Machine 2 page on Naver. Hey, Timofus, how's it going? Honestly, at that point, I wish you just build your own Time Machine game. There's a Time Machine 2 engine that's public. I am tired. Sleep schedule doesn't exist for me anymore, unfortunately. Ah, that was on me. Axes necessarily needed to grab. Well, that's also terrible English. Alright. Oh my god, it's a fan game of Time Machine 2. This doesn't surprise me. Just make your own Time Machine 2 game at this point. Doesn't even need to be in Time Machine 2. Yeah, I got a night shift job not too long ago at Tomoka, so my sleep schedule basically doesn't exist at this point. Yeah, no, I know. I realize it's not you making it. I get that. I'm assuming it's G-Farm. No, G-Farm doesn't make things either, so I can't tell. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the ladder strat, honestly. Staying in the middle just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know who it would be. Wait, it's bad. Forgot how this works for a moment. Ooh, scary. Aye! G-Palm's birthday, nice. Well, I guess it was being made for G-Palm, it makes sense then. The only other person I could think of was Zorgo, because he would, but I don't think he would, because this is far too not needle for Zorgo. So... fair enough, I'm sure G-Palm will love it. That's probably what's important for that game. I do think it'd be cool if there was just a new different game entirely, but whatever, fine. Clearly it just won't be for me. Weird Lunatic. There's at least like 10 people that could be at this point. Like, okay, cool, so I guess Max is making Lunatic Plus. I know Daniel's made something, but I doubt it would be him. He was involved in the avoidance thing. Honestly, if Max was making Lunatic Plus, I'd probably be interested. Yeah, I know, exactly right. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, it wasn't. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's this pattern. Wow, it's the same as normal. It's still easy. I mean, you don't have to. I'm curious, but it won't make a difference one way or the other. So, like, if it needs to be kept secret, that's fine. Oh, good, yeah, there were more flowers, of course. Like, if it really shouldn't be made public, then that's fine. I'm not gonna force anyone to tell. Oh, you've got to be joking. I seriously clipped that one. I thought it was fine. Bollocks. All I know is this fight took me shockingly long when I was first playing this, and it shouldn't have. Because I kept dying to think, Danix. You mean Daniel? I'm assuming that's a typo, because a guy called Danix doesn't exist in my mind. Never heard of that name. Don't mean Daniel. Okay, no idea who that guy is then. Never heard of them in my life, which probably says everything I need to know. Well, I hope it turns out well. I got lucky on the flowers there, cool. Like, I'm always hoping that stuff turns out well, it's just, I'm waiting to be proven wrong still. Ah, bad read. Bad read. Yeah, so this boss I'm genuinely not that worried about, Wolsk. Because, like, if I die a couple of times, it's not that bad. Tramix? That's a guy. Yeah, I kind of recognize that name, but I don't know him very well. Yeah, this boss doesn't feel like it's that hard to me, Wolsk. It's just, you know, do you get lucky on pink flowers? And that's pretty much the whole fight. Oh. Like, this fight is, can you solve the pattern? And my answer is yes. Because I solved it on medium very, very quickly. So that was cool. The transition's just so terrible, though. Like, this part is definitely hard, but like, it's surprisingly reasonable. I say as I completely missed that flower somehow. Alright, well, I look forward to Lunatic Plus in up to 12 months' time, when it will be all right, because if I'm honest, the needle in Lunatic is not good, so the platforming in Lunatic is not the greatest a lot of the time. End of World 5 Act 1 sure says that. It's very much like Discord Maker's 1 level needle to me, as far as I'm concerned. Because it's hard Korean needle and that's what they do. You know, Fluke is no different. All the jumps with task drops, nice. Like, I hope it's good, but like, for the most part I think it's going to be for G-Palm specifically. And like, 2 or 3 other people that enjoy that stuff. I'm just gonna tell you now, I probably won't play it. Because I'm sure I'll be asked. I'm probably not playing that though, for the similar reasons to why I don't care to play K3+. Really can't get 2 there, huh? Surprisingly hard to get 2 hits at the start on hard for some reason. Let's save on World 3. Oh, I am on the right part. I was thinking of something else for a moment then. What was the next attack? And now you actually have to full jump, as opposed to on medium, where apparently full jumping made me kill myself. Don't know how I managed that. Oof, scary. So that's save on World 3. Oh, so gets buffed. Neat. Yay. Ah, I screwed that up. I did like 3 Half diamond ending? What? Oh. I don't know if cool's the word I'd use. Gates in Time Machine 2 engine are a problem. And not very fun, in my opinion. Yeah, I am the wrong person to speak to about this, I'm afraid, Nick. As much as I know you're always excited about Time Machine 2 things, and this guy got Time Machine 2 world record. The needle isn't exactly why I care about that game. I'll be nerfed. You say of course, but like, generally the assumption for an of course is of course they wouldn't make a K3+. You know? Of course they wouldn't buff K3 or, you know, that sort of a thing. Of course they wouldn't buff Time Machine 2. It's already hard enough. For the screen state, yeah, for boss 5 actually, specifically boss 5. Twist to the bosses. Okay, that would be cool then. I mean, Lunatic does make twists to the bosses as well. That's actually pretty cool. Like, I really did like the changes on the bosses, as hard as they were at some points. The health bar wasn't one of them. But what's the difference between Lunatic and hard mode? Well, now you have to do at least 2 loops of every boss if you want to be able to win. Cool. Like, the actual playing the bosses was pretty neat. There's already a boss rush. What are you talking about, Oscar? Don't know enough about that game, clearly. That already exists. You get weapon unlocks if you S-rank them both. Yeah? Whee, got lucky, let's go. Yeah, this stage should only take a couple of tries, is what I think. At least it should only take a couple of tries. This boss should only take a couple of tries, I mean. Ooh, scary. Yeah, no, boss rush exists. It just unlocks after you beat the game on normal. And then you can do it on normal and hard. I mean, yeah, you don't get the extra guns in the speedrun for any % because it's just not worth it. For the most part, I'm pretty sure you don't use the extra weapons in Lunatic either because +9's really strong. Like, +9 gun is really good. No, it's not. It's an actual boss rush. That word. Really? Yeah, no, it's an actual boss rush as opposed to K3's 4 Divas. 4 Divas. 4 Divas sounds wrong. It's meant to be Divas to me. Like, saying 4 Divas just doesn't sound correct. They are 4 Divas. Again, at no point in that game does it call it boss rush. So, I will stand by that point. Yeah, it's actually really hard to do the S rank. Yeah, 4 Daves, exactly. The top Dave, the right Dave, the left Dave, and the bottom Dave. We don't talk to bottom Dave. It's actually really hard to S rank / X rank the boss rush in Time Machine 2 because you basically got to first try every boss. If you die at any point, you're probably done. Like, I really thought I'd make that. 30-second 1080p ad. Yeah! Hell yes! Fiction, I said we don't talk about bottom, Dave. You had one rule. You lasted about 5 to 10 seconds on it. You will not be invited to the family party in the future. I'm sure this boss is going to give me more trouble than I expect, because like, I really don't feel like it's that hard. Like, it really is just like, do pink fruit kill you? If no, win. Which clearly isn't the case, because I'm dying on the white fruit, the white flowers later. I seriously said pink fruit, didn't I? But yeah, I basically almost first tried this. I just screwed up by going slightly too far to the right, so it wasn't even hard. It wasn't even a tough dodge. So like, this part's hard, but it's not unreasonable, so you should first try if you're trying to play well. The white fruit are a bit of a problem. Basically, anything that has RNG in this fight is a problem, and I mean, that just explains what very hard mode is going to be like, well, doesn't it now? So, anything that has RNG is a problem. Thanks, Eden. It sure is on very hard. Friggin' second half. I gotta love that like they can actually cross over a bit because they can move so slowly. There we go. Definitely a little hard to read the pink fruit going. I keep calling them fruit. I tapped right too much? Seriously? Come on. It's surprisingly hard to read where the edge of the pink flowers are under the water because depth, cool, thanks. Is what I wanted to say, and I mean that depth proves the point. Keep calling them bloody fruit. Yeah, that second time I died at the end. It's exactly what I mean. Like, it's the only hard attack, really. Do you dodge pink flowers? Cool, okay. Like, the white flowers can definitely suck, but for the most part, they're alright. Like, the pink flower RNG is definitely worse than the white flower RNG. It's Idolmaster. That's what it says in the title. It says Idolmaster in the title because this is I Wanna Be The Idolmaster. Have you never heard of Idolmaster? It's a rhythm game. It's got anime girls. Some people really like it. Seriously, why are the flowers under the water? Can't be too high up because they spawn another wave, because of course they do. Oh wow, yeah, I really have to be close if I wanted to get an extra shot at the top now. Those iframes last a while. I fully imagine this fight's not going to change in the slightest on very hard, it's just got the extra half. I mean, that's how the original Idolmaster game works, because it's all a bunch of music videos with a rhythm game over the top, so... Bitch! And that's where the white flower RNG can be a problem. Oh yeah, sorry, the original Idolmaster was a simulation game, isn't it? It's just mostly a rhythm game, to my knowledge at this point. Yeah, it's meant to be like you're the producer and you like raise up idols or whatever the hell. Shows how little I know. Look, you get the idea from the video at the start, so... Order the cover the kid? Yeah, no, Rukito did that years ago in RZ, I believe? No, PYF. No, pink fruit RNG. Every time, I can't stop calling them fruit. They may as well bloody be fruit with how goddamn crap they are sometimes. How poor the RNG is, it sure feels like they're regular fruit still. Calling them a different name feels like it implies there's some level of quality here. Ah, I rushed it, because Wow, I didn't really rush it. I just went slightly too soon on that one. Oh, it does it in Southern Cross as well. Neat. Andy's favourite game. That's the only thing I know about Southern Cross. And then I look at it again and realise, wow, this game is trash. I do not understand. Game is some hot garbage. Yeah, this fight really should be first try, but sometimes the game will screw. Like this right here feels like this is the Bats and Babel, except in boss form. Like sometimes you'll just die. I mean, is it? I completely forgot it existed until Pandy reminded me. Okay. What was I meant to do? God, this RNG is some garbage. Again. Is it iconic? It's just Needle, isn't it, for the most part? Yeah, it's not like, it's not completely forgotten. But like, it's just Needle, isn't it, from what I remember of it. Which is why I didn't get why Pandy likes it so much, because, you know, it's Needle. Not exciting. The exciting part is the songs, if anything. Like, even the Sudoku aspects aren't that funny. And maybe I haven't seen it in too long again. Yeah, exactly. There's a billion of those games. So that's nothing special. I could play Maker. Like, sure, it was one of the early ones, but, like, even then, I feel like there were a few more options even back then as well. It's just got a really good song. Scary. Yeah, at least that hits still. If I miss a shot, I feel like I'm going to be in a bad state. Yeah, I don't know, Southern Cross really didn't feel like anything special to me when I watched them play it. I watched them play it years ago as well. I looked at it as just like, I really don't get any of this. Wow, it didn't immediately kill me. Thanks, game. I don't even know if hugging the wall is a good idea here, because I feel like I need to rush to the side sometimes, I won't have the space. Okay, well, death it is. Oh, hey, the flowers didn't kill me immediately. Weird. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Game, let me live. Let's go. Stupid ending. Stupid boss, man. This is it. I mean, delay. So, I mean, you're not wrong. Said it after I cleared. Oh yeah, good stage. There's Danix, okay. We have learned who Danix is. Hey Danix. Thank you very much. Why would I think that was a good idea? That was silly of me. Can't shoot these guys for crap. Okay, well I am doing really well at shooting the back ones somehow, so I guess I'll take that. Oh, that was... Yep. Yeah, you can only have one bullet on screen at a time, which is actually kind of a pain. Ooh, I thought that was going to be too early there. I see you in the wall. That's bad? That wasn't bad. Not far enough over. And now for the worst part, where, yeah. Okay, I sniped him. Yeah, the worst part about this is that, like, when there's one green guy left, they will constantly fly down, and it's so hard to hit him. Easily. I love that I first tried this in the casual part. Oh yeah, blue guy. Who I always forget about. See, I'd say this is a stage I worry about as well, Waltz, but, like, just because it's long. And if you make a mistake, we all know how much time that loses here, so... Hey, you got the blue one, good. Oh, I thought I would hit that guy. Oh, thread the needle, really. A bit too late. Space Invaders, this is Galaxian. Didn't have a bullet, so I couldn't do a thing. Friggin' green guys, man. Oh, come on. Ah, it's like, it feels so close sometimes. And it is so close a lot of the time. Unfortunately, it's not quite close enough. There you go. And now for you to constantly bounce back and forth, and I get sad. Oh! Huh. Well, that happened. Alright, cool. Yep, good. Please. I don't even need to land there and I know it. Cool. Fine, I'll hug the damn wall. Haven't seen this stage before? Well, clearly you haven't watched enough opponents too. No, this stage isn't available on medium, that's also why. Can you even rush that? I don't think I can. This stage isn't available in this game. Unless you play on hard onwards. I actually thought these blocks were going to be fake. Kind of surprised. This is the jump that I'm worried about. Yeah, that weave around's really hard. Can you... Okay, you can. Cool. This weave around is one of the ones that I'm definitely worried about. Is that animation based? No. Don't think so. Yeah, like this is genuinely one of the saves I'm going to be worried about when going fast. I was worried about it when playing casually, so... Because, like, it's really difficult. Ah, crap. The double jump's not hard, but boy am I going to panic and screw it up a lot. Yeah, I got to weave around this fight while I'm blind. I'm probably not going to do this strat on the blue guy, by the way. It seems like it's kind of precise. Okay, those do kill you. I actually was always curious about that, because I never checked before. Like, I figured they would, but... I don't know if masterpiece is the word I'd use, considering how bad some of the problems are, but... It's pretty cool. For sure. I don't know why. Yep, this is the stage where Takane points a gun at you. Shoutouts to Tuta. Okay, and I can shoot this one, that's fine, and then we can do the hard jump. Hey, first try. That. What about that one? What I remember is that. Well, that definitely went a bit faster than my first playthrough, so that's nice. I forgot to shoot the dude. Kind of important here as well. How do you do this? Oh, do I do it on the right side, not the left? I hate that the red guys can target you from off screen. No, I think I do have to go back. Yeah, I think I just have to go back on this. Ah, you do wait a moment there. Okay, I thought so. My problem on this save is definitely going to be the second screen, because I don't know how to deal with it so well. Yeah. I guess you don't even have to think about the blue guys, actually. You can just hug the wall past those as well. Okay, I was worried that... I guess that's not as hard as I thought it was going to be then. That's cool. Still gonna wait on this guy. Don't trust him in the slightest. Yeah, alright, that's not so bad then. Round 3, let's go! Round 3! Okay, I can get 3 from the get-go by doing nothing. Let's go. That's nice. That's a good start. For the record, I'm genuinely, like, when there's so many dudes at the start of this, I'm not even paying attention to them for the most part. I'm more focused on all the bullets. Come on, really? All the bullets coming towards me? Because, like, there's so many dudes, it's hard to miss. I say as I've missed, like, the last 5 shots somehow. Oh, come on! Really? Buddy! This ain't cool! Barely in front of it, fair enough. Ah, barely in front of it again. Hit the back one, let's go! Please, for the love of God, Stop clipping the right side of them and... Well, I didn't clip the right side that time, I clipped the other side, so I mean, that's progress in a sense, isn't it? Why is judging time and distance hard? Why is judging time and distance hard? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep waiting on that one because it's easier for me. Damn it. Save isn't too hard, but it's definitely easy to screw up. I feel like most of this stage is like that, actually. Like, that's just this stage in a nutshell. Most of it's not hard, it's just easy to screw up. Yeah, okay, that's definitely easier. Easier than doing it like a T-bone. There you go. She is now shooting at me. Oh yeah, the impossible jump that I'm fairly certain gets removed on permanence too. Probably because it sucks. Probably because this jump's kind of ass. Trying to make that landing is the worst. Alright, what's the wall for this? Because screw it, I'm sick and tired of dying to this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's the gap! Alright, well that works out perfectly. That's nice. Cool, I don't have to think about it at least. But yeah, this landing sucks. This landing is terrible, man. I hate it. It is easily the biggest killer of this save. Which is probably why it doesn't exist in permanence too. Pretty sure you just rush that. And that's okay. Why would you? Don't rush the T-bone gate. T-bone gate's enough of a problem as it is. You don't need to rush this. Yeah, okay, you really can rush that. Holy crap. Don't even have to think about these red guys, huh? Feels really weird, but hey, if it works. Okay, yep, just go for it, boy. Turns out as long as you're moving, they just can't hit you, I guess. That's kind of dumb, but hey, if it works. You know what, I think I should wait for at least one more burst. Just so I can time it a little easier. Like, the hidden gimmick is definitely the most annoying on this screen. Like, the whole, like, tile set in front of the spikes thing. It's mostly alright as far as I'm concerned, but here is kind of the worst. I didn't wait long enough, clearly. Okay. This is definitely the worst save for that. I guess it's nice you don't have to worry about it on the gate T-bone thing, but yeah. Unfortunately, that jump on at the edge there is pretty bad as well. Because obviously the thing you have to avoid, which is the tip of the spike, is the part that's covered by the tile set, because it's on a 16 pixel grid. I don't know how that lived, but okay. Cool, yeah, easy enough. Dip into the spike in 2 frame. What? Where? Wait, no, let's see if we can do this again. Stand still and spam shoot. How long can we do this for? Okay, I only get 3 again. Dang, that's a shame. Oh, I actually got a different one that time, alright. Dude, there's so many bullets. Like, it's really not even worth looking for where you're shooting. You just spam the shoot button and try your best to time things out. This is why Tutor gave you a shield. Because of this problem. How did I miss, like, everybody there? Because there's so many bullets at points. Dude! How? I hate how bad I am at this. Like, I can first try it, sure, but, like, I also can't hit for crap. Need Mega Kid to help me out here. You can shoot. Nearly got hit by the blue bullet, good. Oh, every time. Every time. I'm so bad at this. Alright, no, reset for the cycle, just so I know how this works. How was this again? I'm pretty sure you go after the first jump. Oh, maybe you can go on the first jump. Interesting. I guess my cycle's a little different because I saved in a different spot or something. I guess my cycle's a little different because I saved in a different spot, because I swear I had to, like, wait a little bit before. Oh, let me just check. Just get through all the video. There's a lot of video because there's a lot of rounds here. Okay, where did I go for this? Jump 1. Oh wow, I really waited on this. Holy crap, I waited like 3 different cycles. Like, I waited on this, I waited here, and then yeah, something like there. Yeah, that was what I did. Okay. There's definitely a faster way. Definitely a faster way than that. But that does work. I guess that was why I couldn't rush it. The blue bullet gets in the way. Oh, interesting. Maybe I do just wait then. I mean, it works out for the other cycles at least. Please. One of the big things is I remember I didn't even have to think about the blue bullet. I didn't even have to think about the blue bullet at the bottom. Yeah, I definitely remember that much. Yeah, this is one of the saves I definitely worry about a bit as well. Just trying to remember the cycle. Yeah, okay, so it's really not that bad. I just dodge the first 2 and then pay attention to the blue bullet and go from there. Gotcha. Okay, it's not that bad. Like, as is the way of things with fan games, a lot of it's just don't die as opposed to getting good strats. Crap, is that what I did? No, I think I waited even longer. Wow, I even waited longer. No, I didn't. No, okay, I just never fell onto that bullet when I was first playing this somehow. Alright, cool. He didn't want to hit that, gotcha. And you're fake and I'm dead. Yep, cool. Thanks, bullets. Ah, double jumping too late, that's on me. Well, still going faster than the first time, so that's nice. Please. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. Like, I don't have to figure out the strat, so that's good. Definitely going a little too fast there. It is still funny to me that you can go too fast on some things. Buddy, go further right, please. I don't even like that's a tough gap either. I remember being really good at this save. Sure not feeling that at the moment. There you go. I thought I was going to hit the pink spike, so I let go of left to stutter over it. And then I just didn't hold it down again in time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need to make progress anyway. Yeah, you do have to wait a little bit there, I thought so. Had to be sure. Had to be sure. Didn't need to make progress anyway. I mean, yeah. Don't need to give me a vouch of confidence. How bad do you think I'm doing? Like, hey man, I believe in you. You've died once, but I think you can do it. You'll get there. Good luck, dude. Like, what do you mean? I've not been struggling on this. I died once. Hey, Dios, how's it going? I don't need to remember where my determination comes from or anything yet. Wait a bit. There you go. There you go. This was the save that really caused me some trouble. Mostly because I don't think I could figure out the second half so well. That's saving the last then. I can go fast on this, interesting. Ah, that jump was hard. Yeah, I know. I didn't need cheering up, that's the thing. It wasn't that bad, I died once. Making it sound like I'm depressed because I died to the end of the save a single time. You just woke up. Nice. What time zone are you in? Oh. Okay, so that does work. Gotcha. Yeah. Second loop was the hard part of this. Second loop was definitely the hard part of this. I remember that much. Man, you can go so much faster than I was before, though. I don't know if it's worth it still, but it might be good just because, you know, I'm gonna go fast in this game. No, maybe I did go fast before, because I kind of remember landing on that bullet before. That one was a problem. Yeah, 8 AM, what? Well, I mean, I woke up at like 6 or something, so I probably can't talk. Granted, I'm not sure if that's because of it being normal so much as being ultra scuffed in a different way. I didn't even get far enough, good. You gotta love how this stage has like beginner, medium, and hard spikes. You can't even play this stage unless you're playing on hard. Cool, good shot there. 8 AM, yeah, actually, that makes sense, yeah, it is 12 here, so. I just thought it was later for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that drop like that. There's definitely got to be a lot of strats I'll need to remember when I've done it once already. Good jump there. Yeah, well, yeah, you live to the east of me, so, oh, wow. I guess east and west is kind of a concept depending on based on where you are, so. Technically, we're all east of each other. Yeah, if you go fast, it's not so bad. I guess it's not too bad. Alright, whoops. I guess go fast will probably be the strat for that. Meanwhile, let me just suffer on this save for a while, because I'm really bad at it for some reason. Still can't tell you why I'm so bad at this save normally. Ah. Yeah, I guess I'll try going fast on the previous save. It seems to work out for the most part. Like, the hard part is just doing that landing after the long jump the second time. Like, if you can do that landing, it's not so bad, but that is definitely the hard part to me. Did I single jump off the falling block there? I know I heard the single jump sound, but I wasn't sure why. Oh yeah, the hard ending. Cool. Okay, we got lucky. I hate that ending, dude. There's nothing I can do better for that, honestly. Why is she a ninja? I really don't think I can do anything better for that ending. That ending's just difficult. Oops. I tried the spam shoot strat and it didn't work out. Oh, why would you do this to me? Don't you spam it. Don't you spam it. I pressed shift! No! I forgot it was the X key. God damn it. It's fine. Why would I need my shield in a 5-hit long boss fight or anything? The yellow one crap. It's fine. That's not gonna hit. Aha! I got it behind the boss. Let's go. Didn't hit that one. That's annoying. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. No, bitch! It sure is a song, Waltz, with lyrics. But for some reason, this is the Galaxian song. I don't make the rules. I will get immensely confused by them, though. I freaking. Okay, I hit the back one, sure. Let's get rid of the red ones ASAP. Unfortunately, green there. The less moving green ones we have, the better. What did I just say, game? Screw you too. Oh, the snipe though. Why did I not think that would kill me? I'm actually very curious if you can die to the bullets directly. I've not seen that before. Good shot. Okay, I figured you probably do, but I had to be sure, you know? I had to be sure. Yeah, this really is a song. That's probably why I don't remember it in Permanence either, because it's so unfitting. Like, it really just does not work. Okay, start from the right, that's fine. I mean, if I get rid of the red ones, it's okay. Just that one, that's on me. Because it's so unfitting, that's fair, yeah. I remember the gimmick because the gimmick's cool. Got him. And like, this boss was neat, the fact that you had to like try to keep up with, you know, the yellow ones. You ass. You ass. Like, I thought that was cool. I missed everything. Wonderful. Oh, I got a green one there at least. That didn't, yeah, that was my bad. Because there's so many yellow dudes, obviously. Ah, it's a terrible shot. Please? Okay, you know what? Sure, we take those. Like, this is probably a bad idea, because, you know, more dudes, but screw it. I really need to clean up these yellow ones. Why is hitting hard? Like, if you lose track of the yellow ones, man, it goes bad quick. Really? That missed? Yeah, like here, for example. I don't remember this. Was this part in Permanence as well, then? I don't remember this part in Permanence too at all. Oh, come on. Shot. Hey, good shot. Let's go. I would love to hit something, but I guess the answer to that is no. Oh, come on! I literally threaded the two! Screw you! Like, there's two yellows right next to each other and I just threaded them both. Yeah, no, I know. It was, oh, the avoidance was. Okay, cool. Oh, you can shoot the bouncing balls away, that's neat. And there goes the shield. Well, it lasted a lot. Nope. Yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh! And now we just spam shots and hope that we don't die. Because I sure as hell aren't not reading this many. And there's so much crap everywhere. Wow, I actually got the pink one there. Like, it's almost impossible to miss. I'm sure finding ways to manage. I would like to hit something, please and thank you. Yay, I did it. Let's go. Yeah, this is a lot easier now. There's a lot of guys gone. I think I hit one of the balls again. Oh, I just missed everything. Cool. Hit him. Thank you. Ooh. I don't remember the bouncing orb. No, the bouncing orbs I'm pretty... She probably kills you at the end of the fight. That's not cool. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't remember. I definitely don't remember the bouncing orbs in Permanence. I don't really remember the avoidance section either. Alright. Last swipe, let's go. It still feels wrong going for this one. It really does. The avoidance was definitely there. Alright, fair enough then. Like, it's so much less time.
You basically gotta do gates to hit the things at the top and not die. The fact that I first tried that is actually really impressive. Like, the fact that I first tried the first one is genuinely really impressive. Because that's probably one of the harder ones. Hard jump for sure. I really don't die to that. Come on. Again, I'm more worried about the in-game timer as opposed to doing this quickly. Oh. How did this work again? Yeah, you do it like that or something. Yeah, you just treat it like you did before, I guess. And then you just miss the drop every single time because you don't want to die. Alright, time for garbage. Possibly literally, these cans could be garbage. Could be the remaining drinks from the idols that they never actually finished, which, you know, should have been putting these in the recycling, really. Kinda sucks they weren't. That's nothing, huh? I had to gate jump it like 50 times because this is a good save for good people. Made by good makers. And definitely doesn't suck. I had to squeeze through. Aki can. And yeah, okay, I was gonna say I unfortunately thought I recognized that name. Because occasionally you see the weird things get mentioned again. Nothing? No. Ah, you bitch. I hate this save. I hate this save so much. It's just, it's so... I want to say so garbage because now it feels like a joke because, you know, these cans are literal garbage. Okay, no, that's fine, I'll wait. We good? Everything okay? We okay now, game? Can we make progress for a little bit? That'd be great, thanks. Oh, guess I'm not jumping. Ah, I probably could have gone on that one, actually. Actually kind of surprised I made that landing. Anime is stupid, yes. Actually kind of surprised I made that jump. Ah! Get stuck, nerds! Oh. Seriously? I'm never first trying that save again. I'm never first trying that save again. Oh wow, good RNG, buddy. Good RNG. It literally spawns on you. I'm not even going. I'm gonna wait until the cans are gone. Man. Easy is a very different thing to getting lucky, for sure. God, the save is garbage. Like, I kind of appreciated the save on medium, man. But like, on hard it's just too much. For sure. It's like, it's not even close to okay. Let's go and hope. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. For an actual I know, right? I mean, I do think some things are going to be fun on very hard. Obviously, I never expected this part to be good. Could have had that too. Oh, death. Cool. Obviously, there are some aspects that I know are just going to suck. Because, obviously. Obviously, they're going to. They're not balanced well on medium. They're sure as hell not going to be balanced when they're made harder. I nearly survived that and I wasn't ready for it at all. Dude, I hate how much I jump into this spike. That's what I get for rushing.
At least for this, I feel like I should actually just kill myself to wait for the cans to go. Like, the timer in-game time, it does stop when you're dead here. And not just on... Okay. Not just on, like, the thing at the bottom left. I mean, like, the real-time thing as well. So it's not going to be quite accurate in that sense, but whatever. Because I'm going to, like, take these times and use them as my splits. When I actually try a run. Yeah. First tried. Friggin' 2. Damn it. Oh, come on. First try, second save. Can't make it past cans because game sucks. Wow. I actually, yeah, you just hold right and you hope. There sure is fiction, yeah. Yeah, that's known about. I genuinely thought I wasn't gonna make that, honestly. And now for the problem part. And I wish I was joking. This is still the problem. Like, this is a hard save for me on medium, as shown from the last few runs. Sure as hell is gonna be a problem on hard. Because, like, we've also got this, which is cool. Like, instead of just one save as a problem, I now have 2. It's oh boy. What I clearly needed for the last part of this screen was less time. Bitch. It's literally random 360. It's like I'm replaying Secret in my head, except with cubes. That's almost an accurate statement, honestly. Like, it is so similar to... Too low? Ooh, not too low. But Secret in that respect. Like, please stop going down when I first hit you. How many times have you done this now? Die, hit the ground, damn it. Ah, that's bad here as well. I don't get why half the things take, like... I didn't think she'd go that low. I don't know why half the things take, like, half a second to, like, stop spawning as well. Like, when you die, certain things take, like, half a second before they'll reset. I don't know why. Oh, the one time I go up. Screw you two. Hands go at the same speed as you, that's good. Oh. Didn't get the bonus hit. I did get the bonus hit, neat. The less moving from left to right I have to do, the better. Although the fact that I'm going to have a billion cubes on the right-hand side here is not going to be great. Oh, come on. Oh, didn't get the extra hit, damn it. I mean, one left, but still. The best thing about save 2 that you have to remember is genuinely just, whoops, is like remembering that you can, immediate death, that you can, how early you can jump to get off the platform. Doesn't really help hugely with like trying to get up the platform, but, you know, onto the platform, but like at least getting off the platform for you. So you remember that part where I struggled with a save? Because there's a billion cubes and it's impossible to read them with a messed up friggin' sprite, so you didn't bounce off the floor apparently, good to know. Yeah, well now there's more. Thankfully I do get more time. That's nice. However the jump at the end is still a problem. I can say that this is definitely, like, if I beat it here, this is significantly faster than my first playthrough. So that'll be nice. Be good. Like, look at how many cubes there are. Oh, and you bounce backwards, wonderful. Okay. Wow, I actually first tried that stage. That is shocking. Like, I genuinely just first tried all of those screens. I never had to reset them. That is actually the most shocking part of this. What the hell? Do I remember the straps of this? Do I care? Not particularly. The song is great. Don't really care too much about remembering how this works. I know there's one attack that's targeted, and I don't remember which one it is. Like, this, the vocals from this are so much better than the other avoidance, it's great. Oh, sucking it in feels very tutor to me. Screw you! Seriously? Seriously, game? Okay. I really can't remember where the target. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the part after the 3 lines. No, it must be right before the 3 lines. I know there's a part where they target you, and I don't remember where it is. So I'll find out whenever I get there, I guess. Hey, easy RNG. Okay, that was still scary though. I do remember thinking I couldn't tell if those would fade out on this version. These fruit are definitely gonna reach you on very hard. Okay, do you target or fall still? Yep, definitely fall. Figured as much. This is RNG now. Easy RNG though, because Tutor knows how to make a boss. This is the part I think is going to be targeted. Yeah, okay, there you go. Still got to react a little bit to it though. That part definitely threw me off the first time. Oh no, it's 2 fruit circles instead of 3 now. Instead of 1. Whatever will I do? Why is this fight so much fun? It's so basic. Like, it's such a simple-ass fight. There's very little mechanically going on that's clever or anything. It's not particularly impressive to look at. The attacks aren't exactly that, like, impressive either. It's like, it's just random fruit bursting out in the middle. But it is surprisingly fun. It's just like, it's happy. It's like a happy-themed avoidance. And I can't explain to you how. But like, that feels very Tutor to me. Needs 9 platform layout. Okay, that still goes to the same part then, gotcha. I don't think there was it. I do remember something at the ending, but I remember it not being too bad. Yeah, you got random speeds now. Right enough, the background does make it a little hard to see. Like, this red star is definitely throwing me off a little bit. Man, if I didn't have work tonight, I would definitely do a speedrun after this. If I didn't have work and I wasn't already tired. It would definitely take at least 6 hours though. Yeah, no, there's just nothing special at the end. It really is just a easy fight. That took far less time than it should have. That whole area took far less time than it should have, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I guess this isn't buffed. Oh, thank God. Yeah, because I was wondering how he'd add more bats in. And he doesn't. You just have the power limiter, which is like, well, I mean, if you're going fast, it doesn't matter anyway, so... Cool. It did force me to learn the good strat for one of the later screens, though. Which area? Do you mean Metrocross Fiction? Because, yeah. I'm still worried about it, but, like, hopefully it goes fine. Yeah, no, Metrocross is some garbage. Unfortunately, on that last screen. Screen 3 is by far a big problem. It doesn't help that I'm really bad at the squares, though. Like, it's so hard for me to read them. But I know there's, like, the first time I almost passed the thing, too. Like, there was a square that was kind of off-screen, so when I jumped, it suddenly appeared from out of nowhere and killed me. Oh, cool, this is the first save. Wow, I wonder why this is a bad speedrun. Was that bad dodgeable? Sure. Are they always? Couldn't tell if that was coming back up or not. Cool. I don't know why we're like the tunes in this stage are great. They just make me smile. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright, let's just go through the video again. I'm curious where I was up to. Like, I just want to, like, figure out, I actually do want to find this out as well. Okay, so if I start here, where do I enter Metro Cross? I enter at, man, 7:25. I really took a long time to get to all this. And then I just have all you, and then I have the boss, which obviously took a bit of time as well. No, let's not include the boss. Let's just see how long the platforming took me. About an hour. Yeah, about an hour. About an hour in the Metro Cross stage. Well, that's a lot of time saved. Yeah, about an hour in Metro Cross, man. I'm about 4 hours ahead of my last playthrough, so that's nice. This is actually one of the stages I thought I'd save more time as well, because, like, this is puzzles, so, you know. And I know the later puzzles now, so that's nice. 9 platform layout. God, thank God Tuesday doesn't use that. I will say the one problem I'm probably going to have with this stage on very hard is the fact that you've got to do like 3 screens per save. So doing the early screens again doesn't feel that satisfying when you already know what to do, you know? Obviously. But oh well. Luck base. Oh, if only that wasn't true. If only. No. Leave. Yay. It's because it's caps, isn't it? I want to add that. God damn it. I'm so used to tabbing away from the game. So normally whenever I tab away from the game, it's because I'm dead. So I tabbed back in, saw the save, thought, oh, well, guess I'm resetting. I don't know why that was my thought process. But it was. Oh my god, that was good. It's like, I saw the save on screen and thought, oh, that's a problem. I should reset to get to the save, or like, I saw the save and thought I should reset to get to the save point, and then I did. I don't know, I blame lack of sleep. Okay, I thought that one was coming down. Hell yeah, save 0.25 of a second because I jumped to the vine. Let's go. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ooh, I see you coming back there. I don't blame it. Hisodub's fine. Hisodub seems to get a lot of crap from Infrube's chat for some reason. I don't know why, because Hisodub is fine. The mods were done there, so... like, it would disconnect quite a bit, but, like, that's more of a Twitch end as far as I'm aware. It's easy to fix. Like, now he's got Nightbot, and he still has problems, so... not the bot's fault that you're bad with using it. Don't you screw me? Don't you screw me? I saw that coming. I guess it, like, the lack of saves does mean you have to pay more attention to the bats as well, which is kind of neat. Because you can dodge a lot of the bats. It's just that one screen that I have in mind that you can't. Unfortunately, it's kind of a problem on medium speedruns, because you've got to be good. Alright then. I love that for, like, as far as the speedrun's concerned, this, you can just describe it in, like, bats. That's it. That's how the speedrun of this game goes. That summarizes everything you need. You don't have to think about Ami and Mami or Yori or whatever, just bats. That tune is so good. And this is, yeah. So my strat for this screen was pretty bad, honestly. It wasn't terrible, but it definitely wasn't flawless. And considering the power you need here, yeah, I needed to figure out a better strat. And I failed it. Because I needed to get, like, at least 1 or 2 more stairs moved, and I didn't have the power for it. And I always knew my strat for this screen from medium wasn't perfect, but it works out well enough normally, so... Why does that always shift me to the side there? I swear I'm further to the left. It's so annoying. I did not press right before shoot there, game. But okay. Yeah, I really don't get how this shifts you 16 pixels over when I pick this up. Oh, when I drop this down even. Because, like, I hug this, I press right, there you go. See, that's what it should do every time. But for some reason, I'm always slightly too far over, and I don't know how that happens. Really don't know how that works. Hey, you went to the right spot this time. Thanks, game. Don't you do it. Don't you... Bitch! Bats! Like, oh, I'm sorry, clearly I was supposed to have predicted that, like, at least 5 seconds in advance. The bat was going to bounce up and down into that specific bloody spot. My bad. I really wish the bats just died permanently. If there was one change I'd make, I wish, like, that would be one thing you could do to make the bats better. Oh my god, it's low. Oh, we're safe. Haha, go screw yourself. I no longer have to worry about him here. Okay, no, I don't. Good. I still got to worry about this save taking an eternity because of all the waiting you bloody got to do here. Like, I really wish there was a way to skip waiting so much here. You know, like, pick up the staircase, get the thing, or on the right side, and then immediately go. But no, because of course not. The worst part is, like, the platform being slower wouldn't even be better because it means you've got more of a chance of the bat screwing you. Now we hope we don't die on the rest, because otherwise we have to deal with that crap again. Ah, this one's not too bad normally. Please, sir. Again, like, it's kind of funny to just play, it's kind of annoying to have to deal with this as a speedrun. Alright, that's one back traps at least, that's nice. The other one doesn't seem to be doing much because it's bouncing back and forth. Cool! I really like that little jingle, it's so good. Dude, this screen is my favourite buff. Like, genuinely, this is my favourite buff. This buff is that you just can't fall all the way down the tower as you go down it the first time, so you actually have to do it like I did on medium. He just places 2 extra gems, that means you can't skip things. I'm also fairly certain it means you can't, like, not wait for the platforms, unfortunately. Like, you've got to wait here. I don't think you can do this faster. I'm pretty sure I did it pretty fast there, so... F? F? Oh, you tried. Good. Oh! What you want? Hats. If I actually, like, turn out to do well enough to get to the true final whatever boss on Master difficulty, like, I fully expect to just, like, hack my way through for the S ranks because it's not worth it, and I know that's going to cause drama. Reasonably so. However, this game's not well made enough to deserve it. And we all know that watching it. But like, it obviously it's still gonna cause drama. Because, I mean, even if it was a Western thing, I feel like it probably should, so... People would understandably get upset if that's the sort of thing you do. But like... Death. Not death, wow. Right. Man. It's so not well made enough to deserve it. Like, we all know it's not well made enough to deserve it, but like, I fully imagine because Eden's obviously a big deal in Japan as well, that would cause a lot of upset because you're not playing his game legitimately. You know, like if somebody Piece of Cheese's game in some sense, except Piece obviously wouldn't care, so it would solely be people watching that would be upset about that sort of a thing. The one redeeming factor of the tower was... No, actually, the tower's kind of funny. The one redeeming factor of the bats in the tower on medium was that you could just fall down. It was pretty funny there. But you gotta love that, like, the parts that... I'm fairly certain the one thing that Eden's probably changed in this stage compared to the original is that he is involved in the bats. Compared to the original game. And the original game is, like, the thing that makes the puzzle, which is why the rest of this is interesting. Nearly walked off the edge. That would have been stupid of me. That would have been my bad. I don't think I can catch this platform cycle. That's a shame. That's two bats out of the way. I don't know where the fast boy is, though. There he is. Okay, we're fine then. Cool, we get to live. Do we get to live? God, the bats are the worst. The bats really are just the worst. That was my bad. Alright, and now for the gimmick that I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure out if I was playing normally, but like... Having looked at the code, I should understand how it works, so... Ooh. I actually really like this part. And over to the other side. So basically the way this door works... Oh, I went too early. Oh, that's wonderful. You know what? Fine, screw it. I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna look at the thing. Dumbest thing, man. Basically, the way this works is that, depending on which side you're on, is the sides that, you know, the door spawns on. If I show off the project file again, I bet Eden will get mad. Even though I've already shown off the credits, so... Seriously, he doesn't even have tutor in this credits. It's so stupid. I'm just double checking, like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe tutor is in here and I just completely missed it. I sure don't see his avatar. Sure don't see Eden's suitor's name in here. Yeah, nope, I sure don't. Stupid thing. Alright, where is this? Probably shouldn't show it off on stream because, you know, dumbass gets mad. 1101. That's the boss. I had 2 screens for the boss. What? Oh, that is just the first screen, gotcha. That's the end. I don't know where the tower is exactly, because it's actually quite a few screens back. 107, there we go. Oh, why is it like 4 blocks down? Oh, no, it's there, okay. Ooh, why is it so low down? Stable full speed up. I don't know how far through the lamps spawn, that's annoying. Obviously I can't see the borders on the screen, so... Alright, give me a moment. The hell controls these. Yeah, after you speed up, huh? To you? You, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 blocks below it, gotcha. Well, the Japanese community clearly do, so I don't know if they noticed him being pissed on this specific occasion, but like, he's very well respected there as far as I understand. So, I know he asked me to take the video down, so I did for a little bit, and then I highlighted it, and he's probably not aware of that part, because of course he wouldn't be. Nobody looks at VODs anyway, so... Like, Eden, as far as I can tell, Eden does seem like he's a cool guy to chat with. He's like... There's another guy that's similar to this, like, he seems like a cool person, and he seems like an asshole of a maker. I do like this. Like, this thing's silly. So, did I not there? Why was it on the left? Is it? No, it's... Don't understand how this works. There's a global variable for this as well that decides whether it spawns from left or right. I guess it just always spawns on the left here? I guess I'll just try being on the left. Like, there's some, like, global variable that doesn't save, so that's why it confuses me. It says, like, if it's less than 2. Which means, technically, it should just, you know, start on the left, but, like, the exit doesn't exist as far as I can tell. What are you? Song's good at least. No, it does say with, so maybe it does just spawn the door on the left side and like on consequential playthroughs he just doesn't randomize it. Wrong button. I know this isn't on stream, but you know. Action 2. Index? I mean index. Right. So it does just spawn it on the left, I guess? No, index. Okay, so this is specifically for this thing. I guess. Order difficulties 1, index is... Okay, so that's the middle. If difficulty is 2, which is hard, it spawns it like randomly on the left or right, I guess. Yeah, because it's got times iRandom 1 here. Yeah, see, the way it works normally is that it's meant to be like, if you're on the left, it spawns it on the right. So like, it's got some weird-ass variable name in there, which like, confuses me greatly. Because I couldn't find this saving anywhere. Like, if that's less than 2, then it does the whole, if on left side, spawn on right, if on right side, spawn on left. Like, I didn't realize it just spawns it randomly on either side, which, because if it doesn't control... Yeah, I know, right, Wosk? Variable names. The E underscore is because Eden, Babel is because Babel, 107 is the room name because, sure. hard exit, you know. Now, why is it a global? I don't know. I guess it is just meant to be on constant, like on second playthrough onwards, it's not predictable, which cool? I mean, I probably shouldn't have known it was predictable in the first place. I looked at code for that, but even still. If it's just random, then that means it's just always going to suck. And it's just like the bats, but worse. Which... There was a joke that one guy suggested I make in Vegetable 2, where like, at one point, there's just like spikes alternating, and you just jump up and it's a free screen. I guess I'll go left and we'll just see if it stays here. And like, on that screen, he suggested you just put an invisible block that randomly appears between one of the gaps. And I thought, at best, it's just funny for like, well, it's not even funny for anyone. Like, at best, it screws over speedrunners, and at worst, nobody gets it, and it's just annoying. And then Plasma was confused, even though I told him repeatedly I didn't want to add that joke in the game. Alright, so let's just go from the bottom. Alright, cool, I guess I got lucky. Oh, that's dumb, dude. Oh, it does save the... Oh, it does save the global. Oh. Oh, that's upsetting. So on that one, on that attempt at least, it should have been like 0 still. It should have been 1, so now, from now onwards, it should be unpredictable. Cool. Dumbass game. How does this work again? Oh, hello. Yeah, I got new puzzles. I was excited about that. Where did I start this? This was the stuff I knew I needed to remember here. Where did I start this from? Oh, I just started there, huh? Wow, I really don't go far up, huh? Stack them up. I mean, I could go lower down and make it a bit easier as well, but it's not too important. I don't think it really matters where I put them, honestly. I don't think it's too hugely important here where I stack these. Yeah, sure, that's the reasoning. Okay, well, yeah, that was screwed. Gotta love that dropping the platforms, like... Oh, good, thanks. Like, makes the platform at the bottom move back and forth. Like, I do find that really funny. Oh, that bastard's screwed, huh? He ain't getting out. Never mind, he got out. Wow, I'm actually impressed. I did not expect that. Ah, might be too far over, honestly. That should be good. Yeah, I'm screwed here. Yeah, and you can't pick them up off your vine, so... It's over. Ah, that is bad. Oh, oh, never mind. Interesting. Okay, how did I do this before then? I guess I do need to pick them all up. You don't need, okay, so you don't need to do the last one. The last one you can just drop. Gotcha. Hey, Nady, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What are you playing? Oh, I just pick up the last one. Never mind. Yeah, this is just kind of going to be a mess, I think. I don't really have a good strat for this. worth it. Nice. Yeah, I could imagine. Might actually be better if I do go to the right side there. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone from Ray's channel. I'm playing a game called I Will Be The Idol Master, which is currently a weird puzzle game. I missed. Good. And I've done this before. I'm replaying it to try to, like, play it faster because I need to do it within a certain time limit for something later. Yakuza Kurami and Back for Blood. Ah, cool. Yeah, I did see you were playing Back for Blood with Rex. I think it was with Rex, right? Like, that was kind of cool. Yeah, that should be fun. I didn't remember there was a third bat in here. Alright then. Rex and Cherno, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that looks pretty. Oh my god, that is perfect. Holy crap, I just made the flawless staircase. And now we wait for the platform and then we hope bats don't kill me. No, there's no time limit on master stuff. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, yeah, right, my bad. It's 35 minutes for beginner, which is fine, I got 35:05. It's 53 minutes for medium, I got 1:03. And it's 2.5 hours for hard, because go screw yourself. Yeah. Wow, this bat's terrible. 2.5 hours for hard mode. Because that makes sense. There's got to be a bit. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this with the platform giving you a good cycle, but I sure as hell am not trying that. It works and it's consistent. I definitely deserve to die there. All I have to think about is bats. Cool. Yeah, 2.5 hours on hard, whereas very hard is 4 hours, which, yeah. Speaks volumes. This screen was cool, but a little upsetting on the cycles. Also, I forgot there was a bat here, honestly. I genuinely just forgot the bat existed. I knew that was too low. This screen's actually cool, I like this one. But again, that's probably because Eden doesn't make it. I'm assuming this is just made by the originals. Like in the original games. Oh, that's what happened before. I hit it, it bounced off the okay. Maybe you can get that with a faster cycle then. You bounce it off the staircase first. That's an interesting plan. I don't think it helps because I gotta wait for this one. That's kind of cool. I don't really get why it gives you 2 staircases, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't really understand that part. Yeah, I barely can't make the cycle, that sucks. You gotta wait for this one. That's a shame. Like, it almost feels like you're supposed to place a staircase here and then go back around for a second loop. But you can just do it once, so. Also, you have 6 power. Why do you need 6 power when you have 2 staircases? Okay, how did this start? How did this one start? That was the hard part of the screen for me, starting it correctly. Okay, so you just put that one against the wall. And that one goes to the spot after. And yeah, okay, that is what I thought. Alright, cool. They won't be with them. Oh, okay, interesting. Fair enough then. So you go there, you go up, and then we do the screen. This screen was honestly pretty cool to figure out. I did enjoy it. Again, don't really get why I get so much power. Like, considering the early screens in this stage give you the exact amount of power you need, it feels really weird that now, like, on these last few screens, you just get infinite, basically. It's not a problem in the slightest. I don't like this bat. Yep. Good. Like, you basically just get all the power under the sun, and I don't know why. Because, like, it feels weird that Eden would give you leniency, and that was definitely the thing I was worried about the most on the previous screen when I first played it. And I also overcomplicated the screen because of that reason too, because I thought, oh yeah, clearly Eden's gonna give you, like, the exact amount of power you need. And no. No, you can very much do it in far less, and I did on my first try too. I didn't need you, did I? Ah, I screwed myself. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. I couldn't have picked that up any other way. I'm just glad I got it out of the way. Because yeah, my strat for this now is you go to the bottom, you pick up this one, you go to the end. That's an interesting I wouldn't be able to do it, would I? Yeah, no, if it's facing the other way, I wouldn't be able to pick it up. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, stick with my main plan then. That's fine. That's a cool screen, honestly. I like that screen. Big fan of that screen. Boop. One hand, let's go! Missed the save on the second shot, but oh well. Welcome to 16 squares. 16 holes that she can possibly be in. I'm very interested in seeing this boss on the harder difficulties. Not even joking. I'm fairly certain the speed that this guy starts at sometimes is actually the speed he'll be on very hard. Because, like, he slows down the instant he hits a wall for some reason. Ooh, got that one. Didn't expect to hit that. Couldn't see her. I also find it very funny that Dorothy did this by, like, pausing the monitor every time by, like, holding the window of the game because he couldn't handle this boss. Like, that's really funny to me. That he could not handle reading this one very hard without pausing the game. No, they're not the same. Like, you can see one of them's different to the others, and, like, it shows you that one first. And then you just bonk that one every time specifically. Like, I nearly first tried this boss when I was first playing it, so, yeah. It's clearly not luck. Yeah, seriously, I nearly first tried this boss, I was kind of upset that I didn't. Ah, I actually missed a shot, no. Oh, I missed two, really? I know it's the last one as well, so it's even more upsetting. There you go. Well, that dodge was close because I had to move my hand onto the shift button again. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, easy boss. There's one specific image. Oh, no. It's still like that one very hard. But I can see why you assume that. Oh, yeah, they didn't move. I forgot about that. Oh. Buddy. Please. Balls. Woo. The jump past the last guy is surprisingly hard. Well, it's definitely going significantly better than my first time. I have messed up. No, I haven't. Ah, I can do it that way. Interesting. Alright, fair enough then. Good to know. Yeah, like, my guess for how very... I forgot about him again. I actually quite like that buff. That's really good. That's really dumb. He just hides one of the blue guys under that. Yeah, like, my guess for how hard mode as a speedrun's gonna go is I'll second try it, probably. First try will be very impressive. Ah, crap. Ah, my bad. First try will be very impressive, and I highly doubt that'll happen. But, like, considering how this has been going so far, I feel like second try isn't entirely unreasonable. I'm not gonna say it's 100%, not by a long shot. That is a terrible claim to make. But, like, I feel like it's not too unreasonable either. And take the save this time. Because I know that the dog can be a problem here, and I need it this time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need this. Actually, you know what? Let's check something. Considering I have a save right here. I feel like I can't do a ledge here. I get this strange feeling I can't do a ledge. Maybe you can, though. No, okay, it's always a block. Dang, that's a shame. I was really hoping I could do that, but fair enough. Push blocks. Push blocks. Yeah, this save's not a hard one, though. It's just kind of annoying, because, you know, push blocks over slow dude. Wait for the dog, and get screwed again. Cool. Gotta love when that happens. Yeah, that honestly, if the dog goes to the left side, I feel like I'm just not making it. I don't know how to best deal with that though. Really? Like push the brown block further, I guess. Probably. Yeah, I guess that works. Just push the brown block further over, just so I don't have to think about it. Because yeah, as you can probably tell, having a jump for dealing with the dog every time is kind of a pain. Hey. Right. Good death. I was thinking about being on the right side of him, yeah, but I think being on the left is probably easy there. And this save is still completely free. Hey, seriously. What even is this save? Yeah, this save in general is still relatively easy. There's definitely a new hard save in this area, but for the most part, this stage is kind of like, alright, cool, there's platforming here, I guess. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I might have to jump. Ooh. How will I handle such an extravagant task set before me? He kind of does, yes. Yeah, some stages aren't really harder. They just kind of exist more. Right? Yeah, okay, so this is still the same as before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not. Imagine if we just shoot two. I know, right? Yeah, okay, so I don't remember exactly where these things are. Clearly. Remember that one a moment too late. This is why this isn't a timed run. This is why this run is not timed, because I don't remember it well enough. I jumped and held right, but okay game, sure. I can bonk and fall to my death. That works too, I guess. Yeah, okay, so that is too early. I figured I'd check it out at least. This first stage is probably one of the harder ones, honestly, in this last little section. There you go. There you go. I forgot about him again. This one I don't remember being much different. This actually taught me a different... Yeah, this taught me a different strat for this because of this reasoning, I think. I don't remember if that was because of hard or just because of in general, but yeah. Taught me that I can just wait here. And you can still make that. No, no, no! No, I screwed up! No! Yeah, this stage isn't too bad though, otherwise. I don't remember. Whoops. I don't remember that I could just hold right at the bottom though. I thought I had to at least jump on the blue block still, but I guess not. Just wait for the blue blocks to disappear and hold right, you're good. Cool, GG. Come on. Come on, lady. There you go. And I know that there's a killer guy, so I'll just stay here this time. There he is. Hi. Wake up, asshole. Now for the hard screen. This screen is so dumb. I love it. And I don't remember how the ending works well, so... I was early. That's the hard part, definitely. Trying to figure out how to deal with that timing is the hard part of this. If you can get past that, you'll be pretty alright. I shouldn't have jumped, gotcha. Yeah, otherwise this screen's pretty funny, and like this screen feels like something that Mario would make to me. Because of all the anime girls literally everywhere. I can't remember the timing on this jump. Yeah, you have to jump over and around. Like, that's the hard part. The hard part of the screen really is just figuring out what the hell's going on with the billion girls that exist. And then just doing the jump at the end, like figuring out what the hell's going on at the end too. Like, that's kind of tough too. But then otherwise, this screen's not too hard either. Like, this stage in general is pretty alright. Stage, single screen. That's what I meant about not remembering the timing. That's exactly what I meant about not remembering the timing there. Really? I don't even know what that girl is. Like, she looks more like something from Xenoblade than from Idolmaster. Dude, I'm doing a small jump there so that I land before her, and I'm still landing too late. I swear I had to jump to that girl, but it's not happening at the moment. Okay, yeah, so that was me trying to just hold left instead of jumping, because apparently jumping is death. Okay, I don't have to jump for her. Oh, interesting. Alright. There you go. Alright, so I guess I don't have to jump for that. Fair enough then. Maybe I'll remember that on the next playthrough. We'll see. Dude, don't drop me like that. I jumped. Please. I at least pressed the jump button before a double jump there. It's too late. Yeah, fair enough. I said this was a hard screen. This is the hard screen for a good reason there. Guess I saved in a different spot then? I definitely feel like this cycle is different to when I first played this. Alright, so you gotta go early so you don't fall into that gap, I see. Otherwise you get bonked and fall into your death, and then you are sad. Alright then. That's how it is. Ah, that's me. 16 pixel. Let's go, 16 pixel. I really don't know how these things are activated. Like how close they have to be before they start making sound and everything. There you go. Ah, it's still the hard jump apparently. Yeah, there's a reason that's the hard jump. That is why. Because you gotta jump, like, I swear that's how you've gotta do that. I don't think there's another way from what I can tell. Where was the trigger? Stupid maid girl. Yeah, I don't really see a better way of doing that last thing, so that's just how I'm gonna have to do it. Ah, I missed it again. Just first try, forehead. This boss actually gets kind of hard. It's kind of cool though. Big fan of it on hard. Like, hard almost feels like the way this game was supposed to be played, except for some reason he doesn't let you access it until you've already played it, so it kind of defeats the point. Whoops. I live. I shouldn't be alive, but I do. Dude, I keep jumping like right before I'm hitting the blocks. Like, it's funny because it feels like you've got a high jump as you play this. It really feels like you've got low gravity, even though you clearly don't. Like, it's very much not how this works, but it feels like it. Because of the blocks moving down. Yee, okay, gotta run for that one, huh? I would like you to leave first, thank you. Die, ass. Yeah, I missed the save, dang. Oh, alright, I guess I'm just gonna be resetting a few times to save my position on this one properly. Yeah, this boss isn't too bad either, thankfully. Like, the bosses that I'm worried about are very much like Makoto, the Avoidance, the first one, not the second one. Obviously Ami and Mami and like Iori to some extent, but honestly I feel pretty alright with Iori at the moment. In the sense that maybe it should only take me 15 minutes to clear. Which I know isn't great. That was my bad. Okay, cool. I think I shot it enough times that time. I think I say further to the right. Yeah, I guess the fact that I'm thinking like, oh yeah, it'll only take me 10 minutes isn't exactly great in its own right. Like, oh yeah, I can beat that within 10 to 15. Like, that's not wonderful. But like, this playthrough's been 5 hours to, what, 2 areas left? 3 areas left? Yeah, 2 areas left. This has been the second last. 5 hours without, like, death time and stuff being included, of course. There's been a lot of downtime from, like, looking at the video and stuff, but... like, it's still a good sign when it's 5 hours, so... but, like, that is a big part of why I think my first air-quote speedrun will probably be, like, 6 hours. Ooh, it actually hit. I wasn't sure that was low enough or not. Oh, I probably could have got a second shot there. You can get double hits, it's just, you know, really hard and you've got to get lucky on the things from the ceiling, so... you've really got to get lucky at those things at the top. And now this becomes chaos. Welcome to whatever the hell this is. Oh, what did I hit there? Yeah, welcome to whatever the hell this is. I jumped before I hit the floor because the floor's descending. This ending is just so scuffed and I love it. It's just such a mess to look at. It's such a mess to look at, I love it. But these pieces are just the worst. It's just the worst. But like, it is pretty fun still. It makes it really hard to try to climb up, unfortunately, but like, it's still not too bad to deal with. Jump before we hit the ground again, that's always fantastic when you've got things around everywhere. I don't know why he doesn't despawn the driller objects, considering he despawns the grey guy. He doesn't spawn dudes on the final hit either, so... ah, I screwed up. Oh, that could have been an easy hit. Now I'm waiting. Ah. Good dodge. Fair enough. Woo. Scary. The moving hair part. Okay, I think. Literally can't climb up. Yeah, sometimes you literally just can't go up here. Like, look at this. Because the big pieces just cross over with each other and there is nothing you can do about that. There's no way. Got blocked again. That thing in the final boss have called me it. That's what I know it as. Dude. Let me climb! Screw you, game! And it was still solid because, yeah, it was disappearing. Bollocks. Dude, it wouldn't let me go up in the slightest. Yeah, this boss is a bit more of a problem on medium than it is on hard, medium, that's for sure. Like, on medium, this is pretty reasonable to first try every time. On hard, it's like, okay, cool, I guess I wait then. Guess I'll just not go up and do damage. It's fine. Why would I do such a thing anyway? But it's not hard to survive while waiting, so again, that's why I kind of don't mind it. It's really not that bad. Is it easy? No. Does it take a long time? Most certainly sometimes. God damn, it takes its time sometimes. But like, it's kind of funny and it's definitely fun, so I don't really mind it. And it's not especially... ah, come on, I jumped before I hit the thing again. That is the downside of the whole air quote low G aspect. It's way too easy to just jump when you... Yeah, that's my bad. You think you're on the block when you're not. There we go. Waiting for Sine Wave Dude. I don't know what cool Sine Wave Dude, so he's Sine Wave Dude because he goes in the Sine Wave. I mean, you could call him Cosine Wave if you want as well, but like, really? But that feels a little wordy and unnecessary at that point, so... Wave Dude also works, but that doesn't sound as cool to me. Don't know why, just doesn't. You can tell which the hard parts are of very hard mode because they're the parts that suck. The parts are very hard that have poorly made RNG, because of course it is. Oh, that's worst time to dodge. For some reason I thought that was going to be more of a gate, but apparently not. Fair enough. I thought I jumped before I hit the ground. Cool. Well, on the plus side, I'm definitely going to be done before 5 PM today, so that'd be nice. Hoping to get done before 5 so I can have another nap before work starts. And then maybe tomorrow I will attempt to speedrun. But who knows, because I am also going to be shattered. Because I know I'm not going to sleep well overnight. But like, the way yesterday worked for me is I went to bed at 10 after work, woke up at 1-ish. Because that's just, I can't sleep in the mornings. I really can't. I've tried so much. Just a few minutes to you, I guess. And then I wasn't really tired until like 6 again, so... Granted, I also couldn't go to sleep at 6 that day because I was in the middle of a theatre performance with my grandparents. Made things a little difficult, so I still went to bed at like 11 or something. I thought I was just dead. There was nothing I could have done there. Nope. Ah, I went for the damage. I didn't think he was going to come that quickly. Damn it. Yeah, I still went to bed at 11 despite being just, like, falling asleep in my chair at 10. But, like, if I'm waking up at 1, I can probably do as my first playthrough of this, like, first air quote speedrun of this, and we can see what it's like with the timer. We can get an idea of what it's going to be like. Like, my current plan for this is, you know, next week, Monday, try first run, Tuesday, hopefully get run done. Unlike Medium, I'm just being hopeful. I'm not thinking it should be guaranteed. The friggin' should have been for Medium. Why is it so goddamn exhausting? I'm trying to figure out where this grey guy spawns. I don't know if his target is like based on your position or is based on something on screen. Okay, it's definitely based on your position. Good, that death was worth it. That's fine. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday. Assume again. Obviously, this is assuming I don't get extra shifts. If I get extra shifts, then everything goes out the window. But yeah, like Monday, probably first run, see how it goes. Falling asleep by Metro Cross, most likely. Tuesday, hopefully less tired, actually get a run done. It'll be good. Hopefully finish, and if not, then I guess I got Wednesday as well, and then whatever I do on the last day will probably be Char or something, so because I want to finish that off. Wouldn't mind doing Lunatic again at some point, considering I got to the last 5 hits, but... I know that Lunatic's kind of like, Lunatic's finished whenever Lunatic finishes. Friggin' seriously, man. Yeah. What are you worried about now? Well, this boss is going to be a time sink. I don't think this boss is hard, but I do think this boss will be a time sink. And you can see why I think that. Like, it's really not difficult. It's just like like this aspect of Yayoi. You have to wait a lot, and then you screw up and die. Yayoi is actually just kind of hard because there's so much to pay attention to as well, though. This is just like... You just gotta wait a long time until you're allowed to go up, and then hope you don't screw up in the meanwhile. I really just didn't think I was gonna jump that high. So it's funny that, like, objects moving downwards throws you off so much in judging your jump height. Because you see that these blocks are like 5 to 6 blocks apart, and you know you can't physically make that, but you are. So everything feels off because of it. You don't have low gravity, but because of everything moving down, it feels like you do. And because of that, you can't really judge the other things that are moving as well, despite them also, they aren't also getting dragged down. And they really aren't that bad, and yet, completely misjudge where you're landing sometimes because of it. Hey, nothing on the right, thank you very much. I'm not dead, cool, thought I was gonna die for that one. Didn't feel like a good read there. Well. Friggin'... Where are you going, my friend? I really don't know how the great guy targets you sometimes. That was a risky shot, honestly. The wave could have gotten me locked into place with the sine wave dude. Hey, sine wave dude's gone. And now we get nonsense pieces! Yay! Nope. Oh, like, I literally can't even go up on that. So yeah, you spend ages trying your best to get up. I got blocked by the friggin' block that moves! No! I had a shot finally! God damn it! Finally had a shot in the nonsense section. It's only like 3 hits or something at the end too. It's just like how it is in medium, except it's an extra 3 hits at the end with the nonsense blocks. And I really thought I had a hit there. I'm assuming for very hard he's just going to like either give it more health for nonsense block phase or, you know, more kinds of nonsense blocks. Because I've seen obviously some of this game on very hard and I don't remember there being another chaser dude or something, so I don't think another dude... I guess I couldn't go under that. I don't think another dude spawns. I think you still only get the 3 guys. So it's just, you know, dealing with the 3 guys for longer. Which, as you can tell, when you're not allowed to climb because the blocks are in the goddamn way again. I'm so upset that I had a shot and it got blocked like that of all things. Because, like, if that shot had hit, that would have been fine and I would have lived as well, because the block would have disappeared. But because the block didn't disappear because it stopped my bullets, I died to the grey guy that cornered me into the block. Like, man. Terrible combination of things. Man, this is such a cool boss. Like, as far as bosses, fan game bosses go, this genuinely is really neat. Like, I really like this one. And it doesn't feel unfair either. It was a bit slow at a point, as we can tell. But, like, I'm not gonna say that's the worst problem in the world. Oh. No, I wanted to go fast, but then I saw the wave dude and I was gonna land first and I didn't know the side dude was there as well. And yeah, this boss has taken me as long as Iori has so far. That probably says a lot. I can't tell if that says about how good I've gotten at Iori or how hard this boss can be. But one of the two. Wait. I also can't quite tell when Sine Wave Dude's going to spawn either, because he takes a moment after he goes off screen. Unlike the side dude, who just kind of like goes off screen and immediately comes back. Sine Wave Dude is just like taking a break because of how exhausting it is going up and down all the time, I guess. Oh. You can leave, sir. Thank you. Okay, at least the other guys don't block your bullets. That part's good. I don't think I can do anything with this. I really hoped I could go under that, because I wasn't sure if I could jump high enough for it. Oh, that was an unfortunate spawn. Yeah, so, like, if I was doing this in a run and trying to play more carefully and safely or something, and more specifically, more focused, I think this boss should be okay. It shouldn't take me very long. But, like, in general, it's surprisingly hard, honestly. Solely because of how much time it takes to just get a hit in. Because I know it only takes 3 blocks to climb up. But, like, you sure have to do a 4th sometimes. Yeah, because I'm only doing 3 at the moment, which is great. But, like, now we've got the nonsense starting, so... Like, you really just can't sometimes on this. Ah, I was just hoping to shoot through them there. And now we wait because the blocks don't line up well. Oh, speaking of not lining up well, good block spawns there. Dude, don't stop my bullet like that, come on! Why you gotta be this way? Finally had a chance. Nope, nope, that's bad, okay. Thank you! Yay, I got one shot out of like 4. Hell yes! Nope. Yeah, like I said, trying to see a... Really? Ah, oh, come on, how do I hit the drill? Trying to see an opportunity to go up is pretty tough. Seriously? How the hell did I jump into the drill? Come on. I was trying to go to the right so I wouldn't be cornered all the time. Because if you stay in the bottom left corner on this boss, then, you know, mostly you'll be fine if you're just dealing with Grey Dude and Horizontal Dude, but if the Sine Wave Dude suddenly comes to the corner as well, it's gonna be really, really hard, really fast. Because even just the Horizontal guy and the Grey guy, the targeted guy, it's pretty tough, honestly. But like, if Sine Wave Dude gives you a bad spawn as well, it's gonna be a real problem. It's gonna be a real problem there. Ah, wait, dude, I didn't even realize he'd spawned already. Really wasn't thinking about the hits. I will say I do a bit of a silly dodger sometimes. Like, thankfully for the most part it's not a problem here. Hey, I'm already on nonsense phase, let's go. Hey, and I was far to the right so the block couldn't get in the way. I don't know this one. Interesting. I probably shouldn't have lived there, but sure. That works, I guess. Hey! And yeah, wait, he doesn't. So like I said, like it can be very, very quick. Or you can get unfortunate RNG and just completely screw it up all the time. Ah, the sounds of music. Yeah, you can just fall down there. Neat. Yeah. It's definitely one that could be a problem. However, I'm not hugely worried about it. That's not how you do that. How do you do this thing again? Like I said, I do feel like as long as I'm paying attention, I'll be fine. I definitely got a bit lucky there, though. But, like, that's just also kind of the way of it. Ah, jumped a moment too late, cool. Really speed things up, honestly, I just gotta wait later anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait for those guys, I guess. Well, it's going alright, like 4 hours faster than the first playthrough in game time, and that is comparable. So that's nice. There he is, I was wondering where the other guy was. I jumped too early. Yeah, welcome to Cycles the Stage. With occasional not cycles, because of course. Hey, there they are. Wanted them out the way. Oh, I just saw the square guy at the last moment there. Yeah, and obviously the save's gone. Friggin', oh my god, stop, stop! It's so annoying. Dealing with this thing shooting at me all the time. You're fine. You're a problem still because you're the worst. I jumped too high. Kind of forgot which way I was going there. I think this save's not so bad. I think I'll be alright at this one. Like, I'm feeling pretty decent at this stage, considering how it went on medium. Like, I seem to pretty much have the cycles down on medium, which is great. Buddy.
obviously there's more on this stage, but like, the stuff on hard isn't exactly that difficult either, the extra stuff. I'm pretty sure I basically first tried it. I definitely first tried the second save. Ah! I don't know where these guys stopped, so that could have been bad, but whatever. That really... Screw you at the bottom. Pretty sure I have some rush strat for this. I guess this works, so that's fine. Oh, that's actually kind of hard, huh? Interesting. I didn't expect that guy to delay me quite so much. That friggin'... Like, you gotta love how this is like a very, very cycle-heavy stage. It's like, alright, cool, so I just figure out the cycles and everything's good, and then it's like, oh, by the way, here's these randomly falling things to screw you up all the time, but they only come if you're near the top of the screen, because of course they do. Like, you can't even stick with that well. Oh, I guess I have to go at a different time for that. Fair enough, that's on me. Gonna have to learn that one. If I just do it like that, I'm gonna die. Fair enough. Like, the one redeeming factor I had in my mind when I first played this, like, alright, cool, at least it's just like a cycle thing. Once they learn that, it's fine. And then, you know... Whoops. Not cycles. Have fun with that. And it could make it more... It could be alright if the platforming was more interesting, I think. However, you know... Bad timing. I'd go on that one, then. Does that go right as it goes there? Like, it's not bad, it's just, you know, it's also not the most interesting. Especially when you're forced to wait yet again. Oh, well, guess I... You know? Guess I'm doing nothing, aren't I? Ooh, thanks, game. Crap, that's on me. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Oh my god. Yep, cool. Falling things on my side. Guess we do nothing for a bit then. Cycles, by the way. There you go. I know I reset for this one because I had a good strat at the start. 10 games after Emperor. Emperor's pretty tough. I could get that. Emperor's a very exhausting, hard, difficult fan game. Can I go either side? I can go either side. Gotcha. This isn't even any different, basically, from this to medium. Oh, that's cool. No, it's fine. I didn't need to... Bollocks. Funny enough, like, the shooty dudes are surprisingly difficult to handle while on a block. Like, cool, just death, then. I mean, it's fine taking a break every so often. I'd say most players do it at some point, because, you know, you play just one thing over and over again, it gets pretty exhausting, regardless of what the game is. Good double jump there, buddy. You can just jump up, I thought so. Ah, so now I have 2 straps for that section, cool. That one's slightly faster, though. Neat. Gonna make it? It did! I didn't think it would. I really don't know how to do this part. Like, I really don't know how to do that section. That jump's surprisingly hard. It is slightly faster, hell yeah. I tried going quick because that's what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment, but no. The game decided I will not go fast on this occasion. Friggin'... Oh my god, stop with these stupid spawns. This stage is so close to being decent. I'm not gonna say it's good, but like it's interesting at least. But then it's like, whoops, picture. Guess you're waiting now. Like, alright, cool, thanks. Yeah, no, that sure is a fun gameplay mechanic.
forcing me to wait after giving me a billion cycles. Like, it's one of those things that I feel like it should be fun, and yet it's really frustrating because it's just how the stage is in general. Oh, whatever, at least I got the targeted dude out of the way. Still really don't know how to deal with this. Especially not with the block bouncing back and forth. Like, how do you time that? How do you time that one? That's too far right. Yeah, you really got to be far left on this, huh? Alright. I've got to wonder, like, how much that stuff even works with the bots. Like, it must be effective somewhere. And I know that when they send it out to, like, millions of people, somebody's got to, like, deal with it. Jump from the ledge. I didn't think I could make it. Like, I was fairly certain you couldn't make it, like, the thing was in the way, but I'm sure I can give it a shot. Well, this is fantastic. No, that's fine. Like, I think I made it on medium, but I wasn't, like, it felt iffy and hard as the other one, you know, going up and down there, so I really didn't know if it could work out. I just tried for it. It's such a close stage to being good. Go when the up and down enemy is at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, that would be the next plan, yeah. If that's when I was going to try it, that would be when I'd have to do it, sure. Because obviously, that just makes sense. Oh, guess I wait then. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, if it was just cycles, it would be kind of neat. But because the whole, you know, sometimes you have to wait. Yeah, that's why it's annoying. It's because, like, when you have to wait, it completely screws up the cycles because the blocks aren't synced with the other things. Okay, yeah, that is a lot easier. Yeah, okay, go. Thanks, boss. There's one of those things that, like, it always stood in the back of my mind as something I could do there, but I never tried because, I don't know, like, the block's there and mentally you're always just telling yourself you're supposed to use the block, so I would forget what I'm supposed to do there. There we go, there he is. No, friggin' seriously, come on. Yeah, it's because whenever you have to wait a little bit, it completely messes up your cycle because not everything is synced. Where the hell did he come from? Why did the targeted dude spawn there? I wasn't even on the top level. I just bonked slightly. Yeah, it's like, it's so close to being a possible cool area. I had to block move back to the right. I don't know how the blocks manage to mess with me so much, but they sure do. Please, sir. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you, boss. It was what I thought. I was just bad. Oops. It sure is. It sure is, unfortunately. The worst part about this is the fact you got the targeted dude at the edge there. Like, it's really easy to see when you look at it, but like, when you've got everything going on and you're also trying to deal with everything, you know, everything at once. Really? It's like, yeah, it's not even like a 6-block gap or something, so of course you could make that. When you're playing, it's so much harder to look at for some reason. Don't jump over, and I know that's a bad idea. Bad timing. Oh, don't worry, in a moment we get a different kind of agony, so it's fine. It's like, at least it's a slightly bit... Seriously, this is like a stage select or something. It's like the worst song you could have chosen. He could not have given a worse pick from Xevious. Like, Xevious is admittedly from like 92 apparently, but even still. Or like the, I don't know, stage clear or whatever the hell it is. Like, he could not have picked a worse song. And I still can't manage to jump on blocks because it is impossible for some reason. Good to know. Whoever decided the song, at least. Then maybe that one wasn't eaten, I don't know. I just kind of assume everything is eaten, though, because it generally is. Ah, okay, that works, Cool, at least I've actually got a solution this time, as opposed to jumping and hoping like I did the first time I played this. Waiting for Cameron to raid me at any moment now. Yeah, buddy. Seriously, why is it so hard to try to get on these blocks? I don't understand. It's surprisingly hard to land on these correctly, though. Because of the moving back and forth motion. There you go. Here, have another song. Yeah, I pretty much got to go around the outside here. Did I go around the outside? Am I clear? I feel like I didn't. Hold on, let me just check again. There's the drill stage. Didn't actually take me that long. God, yeah, I'm just gonna show this off. Yeah, I knew my answer for this before was scuffed, so. Like, look at this. And go. And. What a scuffed way of doing that. Alright, how the hell do I do this? I did go around the outside. Well, crap. Okay, that's annoying. Hey, Flo, how's it going? Ah, cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this song's much better, but I'd say it's at least slightly better than the other option. Like, I get neither answer is really great, though. The third song's cool. However, it also doesn't last for very long, so that sucks. Maybe we'll get more on Very Hard again. I shouldn't have rushed that. I know I can rush that, but I don't remember how. There you go, that was it. Really? Now, I'm not too worried about this save, thankfully. That's only rushing. I know that I can rush that. Path of Exile or not. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay, you can't rush that. Fair enough then. My bad. Guess I won't. You can just rush this. I really thought you could. The targeted bullet, really? Man. Man. God damn it. Oh, solid 4-hour improvement from the first playthrough, so. It makes sense. Whenever something takes you a long time, obviously you chop. Good spawn, thanks. You chop off a lot of game time on playthrough 2. 2 to 3 generally doesn't tend to go quite so good on the improvement, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Like, hopefully it'll be, like, reasonable in terms of the death. Reasonably okay in terms of, you know, getting close to the sub 4. Like, I don't expect it to be perfect, but, you know, hopefully it'll be enough. That's what I mean. Being forced to wait a cycle really screws you up here. Really screws you up on this save, man. Oh, cool, I guess I'll wait then. Okay, going over seems fine there, that's good. Oh, cool, guess I'll wait then. At least it gets rid of the targeted guy. Yo, hello. Guess I'll wait then. Man, I would like to do the not death, thank you. No. Ah, I screwed that up. Yeah, okay, this save seems like it's going faster than last time, so that's good. It might not be, but I think it's going faster. Friggin', I think it's going faster than last. Dude, stop with these spawns on the left side. Give me a break, you piece of crap. Oh my god. So much of this game is just like, it's so close to being good. You know? It's so close to being good. Sure wish it was. shame about how it turned out. That's sort of a thing. I screwed that up real bad. Oh, yep. Screwed that up real bad there. Holy crap, that was terrible. How do I deal with that? How did I deal with that is how I should say it, actually. Okay, so I go up. I wait a shot because I died a few times, I remember that much. Yeah, I just go back to the left because it's not worth it, otherwise I thought so. This song loop is something. Just hope I can make it, because otherwise it screws with my cycle, because of course it does. Thank you, game. Wonderful time. Definitely not a pain in my ass. Really looking forward to playing this one very hard so I don't have to think about going fast again. Okay, well that lived and it shouldn't have for many reasons. Sure, that was a screw up at the start, but whatever. You can go fast on this. I thought so. Huh, I don't know what I did differently there. That actually let me go quickly that time. That's why we don't... That was why I waited on the timing. I see. It's so that I didn't have the targeted shot at the same time as the friggin' cannon shot, whatever the hell they are. So that those two didn't overlap because I just couldn't seem to handle it. I gotcha now. Okay, somehow I didn't die. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, that is kind of a pain, huh? I guess sometimes I'm just close enough as well, though, but sure, that's fine. Where's the fourth one, then? No. No, come on, really? I have beaten the save like 3 times now. Please. I'm just trying to figure out how to time the ending. And I don't know. Yeah, because, you know, being in the way, I knew I had to go far. Screw it, just reset for the cycles. I don't think there's any boxes here, so the cycles shouldn't be important, but, you know. I feel like, yeah, partly because the falling guys, but yeah, mostly just to figure out the cycles. Oh, that's where that's coming from. I see. That's kind of scuffed. Like, I'm spawning the fourth one of these targeted ones from, like, right at the bottom. I'm going so high up. Huh. Interesting. I can wait, that's fine. There you go. Yay, I did a save point. Let's go. I have done 1 save in the second half. Whoops, immediate death. Cool. Alright, time to figure out more cycles. Because God knows I'm not first trying the save. Whoops. God knows I'm not going to be first trying this, so... Oh, that was it. You go under this, because it's actually not that bad. It just looks scary. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, and the first one, you actually just go under here, then you go up, and you wait for a year because the blue nonsense spinny things are the worst. And you fall into a black thing, apparently. Death. Yeah, because you meant to go under that one. That was it. I think I go under, at least. Nope. That could have made it under, but I went too soon. That is a little awkward on that for sure, huh? Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Gotta keep that one in mind. Please stop bonking on the F jump. Like, I'm effectively making it an F jump for me, and it's not even that bad either. I'm still screwing it up, though. I guess one thing I can say is at least it gives you warning when it's going to target you with a shot. Like, he could have just made them spawn. And that very much feels like something that would have been done in a game like this, but thankfully you actually get some warning, so that's cool. Ooh, scary. Hey, Natsu, thanks very much. It's going alright so far, I'd say. The things I expected to be a problem were a problem. where you can just fall down here, which is kind of weird. Definitely going to be changed on very hard, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, keep in mind, obviously, good. Obviously, this is, like, playthrough, not RTA, so certain things have not been included in this. So some of the time isn't included in this run. But, like, even still, yeah, it's not bad for a second playthrough. First playthrough is like 10 hours, so this is pretty good. Welcome to the good song! It's apparently a remix, but man, do I wish I could have had this earlier. It's like the one good song in this stage. Yeah, like, obviously it's like 6 hours without certain deaths, and I did pause a lot to like look at my video to try to remember how certain things work. But like, for the most part, yeah, I'd say it's gone pretty alright. I mean, a big chunk of time was obviously lost by Babel stage going first try-ish, because I know how the puzzles work now. So yeah, it's been a lot faster than my first playthrough of 10 hours long in game. And in that sense, it is comparable. Because, like, they were both using in-game time. So this is 4 hours faster than that, mostly. So that's cool. Difference between knowing everything and not knowing everything, basically. I'm ready for it, try to rush it. Fairly certain you can rush that cycle. This song's actually good. What is he doing with his crappy-ass restarts on the first two? Punishing you for not being able to play on a harder difficulty. Well, this song's actually good. Pretty sure its loop still sucks, but like, other than that... Dude, trying to figure out the timing on these is still surprisingly hard. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to do my first air quote run on Monday. It'll be a very tired run, but like... Yeah, and it only lasted 2 saves. My first try is the second one, when I played last time, so... Like, the first save is very much the harder one.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it's just the worst. Just the worst. Ooh. It's like right as the stage is finally getting good. Oops. Please. Shockingly lenient as well for some reason. Ah, I died because the things were ass, that makes sense. I went for it, fair enough. Yeah, this save really isn't hard, which is incredibly strange. Incredibly strange considering everything else. It's like, this is it. That's it. That's the save. What even? What even with that one? It's just like nothing. It's like nothing. Hold on, you couldn't, yeah, you can't shoot this one fast. That was how this worked. Yeah, you could kind of abuse the shots with the thing, but you weren't supposed to. And it is kind of hard to get a shot in. Yeah. I thought there was a third hit, but like, okay. Oh, they're getting blocked by eggs, cool, that makes sense. Yeah. This fight's actually like completely different from beginner and medium. It's pretty cool and surprisingly hard. Oh yeah, same. Mostly because like the egg jumps on medium are kind of a problem. Like they're kind of hard on medium, honestly. They're trying to read it quickly when you have no time at all. Ah, well that didn't change anything. Ah, double jump. I will say though, I'm pretty sure he expects you to take it ultra slow, which is kind of annoying. Because boy does it take its sweet time. Oh, come on. God damn it. Like, I like the boss on medium, but like, yeah, when you're having to go fast on the timer as well, the jumps are pretty rough. And I definitely choked it on the first attempt I had, so that was upsetting. Hey, let's go. Definitely thought I died there. Come on, really.
This is definitely harder to deal with, though. Oh yeah, her. I forgot about the penguin costume thing. Seriously, I don't know what she is, so I just say it's like a penguin costume of some sort. Damn it. Don't even know if I could have got a shot there. As long as you take your time, I don't think it's too bad though on this one. Well, I don't think, I can't say for short, bitch. So about taking your time. About taking your time. You could get 2 shots, but it's very hard. Very hard to get 2 shots there, I think. Yeah, I do find it funny that he just completely makes a different boss for medium, though. Really. I find it really funny that he just makes a completely different boss for hard onwards here. Chibi Chihaya, yeah, sure. Look, she has a penguin costume on, penguin costume. That's how it works. That's how it is now. If you want to make that in time. Trying to get extra shots is really hard. Oh, she's even clapping! Oh, that's adorable! I thought that wasn't going that far over. Bollocks. It's just a shirt. I stand by what I said. Yeah. Hey Wolfie, how's it going? It's a good song. It's so hard to get an extra hit on her though and go fast, which is partly why I feel like it's not intentional, but it's hard to tell because, you know, Eden. Yeah, that was a bad cycle. That was just coming down anyway. I'm finishing off my replay of this. It's going alright. Going alright. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the hard run will do. I feel like it's actually lenient, so I don't think it'll be so bad. Like, unlike medium, while hard also has some really crappy RNG, it's actually kind of lenient on the time, is my assumption, considering S rank is 2 hours 30. So, I'm not expecting it to be easy by any means, but I also don't think it should be too bad. I don't remember the third part here, but I swear there was a third part to this. Maybe that missed. Ah, there you go. That was it. And now we wait on everything because we don't want to die. Ah, I pressed left and still held right there. Ooh, scary. 2 more hits? I think that's 2 more hits. I swear the giant eggs only go on the sides anyway. Yeah, 1 more. That's not too hard, thankfully. Oh! Hey! I'm not going for that, there's an egg there. Actually got her through the eggs on that one, I'm surprised. Ah, sub 6! Not bad. Not bad. Basically 6 hours if that was real time, so yeah. Third playthrough, I guess I'll try to do it with the RTA mode and, you know, playthrough. 4 hours faster than the last playthrough, aka the first one. So yeah, it turns out it makes a difference when you know what's going on. Just gotta shave off another 2 hours and actually do it in a speedrun as opposed to the time doesn't count when you're dead. Yay! It only took 4 hours today. Huh. See, I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, so that was also why I didn't want to start too late today. I was worried if I started at 12, I'd be going until 5, maybe 6, depending on how long the last 2 hubs are. Also, again, speaks volumes that the first 2 hours of this are like Ami Mami and the Iori area, just because they're long. No, Ami and Mami mostly, actually. Yeah, I think Ami and Mami took like 40 minutes, just because it's just a long area, not even because it was that problematic. Which is, what, what's 40 of 600? 360. A ninth? One, like,
1 out of the 12, 13-ish stages was 1/9 of the run. Yeah, that's a little bit of a discrepancy. That's because it isn't Natsu. That's because your Ami and Mami basically don't change anything in the mazes, which is the problem. Which also speaks volumes about how much crap the maze is at medium, so... yeah... like, what changes? Oh, there's ghosts. You can run through them. Cool! Nothing, then! So you're telling me that medium's just garbage? Should have figured out that one on my own! Yeah, Ami and Mami I'm really not that worried about, honestly. You already actually took me only like 10-15 minutes. Not too bad, I felt like I read it pretty well. Got to the end like 3 times, double killed or something, so... hopefully that'll be fine. And then we'll see on everything else, because, oh boy, there's a lot of game here. 2. God, I'm tempted to do one now, but I know it's going to take me until like 8. Like, if I didn't have work tonight, I would genuinely just give it a run now, but I don't have the time, which sucks. So, yeah, current plan, try it on Monday. Sorry, Wolfie, it didn't last quite as long. And there's nobody watching and nobody streaming, really. Okay, cool. Russian guys are holding a tournament, that's neat. I might just raid that, just so people can watch that and work or something, but... only things I have to play at the moment are Chart, I don't have the time for that, and Lunatic. Don't really feel like it right now, so... yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Have fun with Final Fantasy, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone to raid, really, unfortunately. Gun's playing just Shapes and Beats. Kane playing, like, Slay the Spire. Bunzi doing the Final Fantasy randomizer. Yeah, I'm just not gonna raid anyone or host anyone, I guess. I don't really have anything, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Shame, but yeah. So yeah, thanks all for watching, I guess. Hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow, maybe? We'll see what time I wake up and if I feel up to it. The first run's definitely going to be just like figuring out how long everything takes. And then hopefully second run on Tuesday, assuming I do a second run on Tuesday, will be the clear, but yeah, we'll see what happens. See ya then. Can't do that. Gotta keep that in mind in the future. Arms too far off camera.